He's done. Good to see you. 1 second. Gonna get some water and stuff. Be right back. You're lucky I can't read your name or I'd roast you. Anyway. Oh. Hey, Soul Prison and Gorix. Okay. Name always sounds like. Oh, nothing. Dialing BWX. Oh yeah, Gorix. I saw the the fake Stone Cold. I remember that actually. I don't. Alright. We would start real quick. Gotta shoot. Gotta shoot down 100 eyes real quick. Yo, unknown gamer. I guess before we start, new game. What is it? Plus plus. Let's shoot down this guy. What's on the menu? We're doing Dream of the Wise. We're gonna make us a Dream of the Nioh. No, we're going. What is it? Dream of the Demon. Then we're doing Dream of the Wise. Then Dream of the Nioh. Or Wave, or whatever. However it goes. I guess this would be a good warm-up. Hey, Elgin. How you doing? What am I going for? I have a Yatagarasu setup going. I was playing around with the... Alright, I don't have the fast cast speed. I don't have... I wish I did. The instant cast. But right. I have the... For the Yatagarasu build, I have the... You do more range damage instead. I still get shot, of course. What's the strongest weapon in Nioh? Probably Katana. Katana or Odachi? Probably. Katana, Odachi. One or the other. I can do first and second encounter in this grind 4 with no UT, no berserk, no items. Hey, look at you. Do I plan on playing Code Vein 2? I do. I hope to do some Code Vein before Code Vein 2. Alright. Let's not forget about the old wall bounce. Right. Guess I can also use Katana here. I forget. Sword of Discernment. It's not the worst, but it's noticeably slower in Nioh 1. These pro British soldiers only want to drink their tea, but instead they're getting poked to death. Sounds like your average day.
How did you get in here?
How did you get in here?
Never mind. Will you stay a while?
You know what? Sure.
So long since I last had company.
We can hear this goofy dialogue. Oh, he doesn't have any extra dialogue. Wait a minute. Anyway. He plays the game on PC with keyboard and mouse. You can. I know a few people that have beaten it that only play on mouse and keyboard.
An Englishman? The entire country is mourning the Queen's passing. She was so
Thank them.
to me.
Like I said, your average day.
Who wouldn't? Any citizen would tell you the same. She was a wonderful lady. We fought so hard in the battle against the invincible Armada. I've heard some nasty things about what happened behind the scenes, but the victory was all for the Queen Mother. Oh, my Queen!
He sounds like he's getting ready to do the Elden Ring. My queen. Kinda made him sound like the guy from the Elden Ring opening. Is he done?
You still want to talk?
Nope, not really, actually.
Strange man. By Her Majesty's order, I've sailed the
I wonder if you can play Nioh 3 on mouse and keyboard. I'd be surprised if you couldn't, because you could the first and second.
as yours. Perhaps I'm simply not as well traveled as I thought. Pleasant surprise, that. Her Majesty established an organization of explorers some years back.
Like, I imagine if anything,
But found myself here.
they make the controls better for mouse and keyboard.
One of this nation's most faithful servants. Nothing like that foul warlock. Oh, just thinking about him makes me furious.
How's your day going? Day goes well.
Still here. Take this and get out of here.
Hey, thanks. How about you, Mr. Unknown? How's your day going? Definitely gives one its own flavor. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna die there. Right. Can I get him? Got him. That was dicey. I have to remember this isn't Nioh 2, so I can't just like throw a dodge away whenever things get dicey. At least that's instant. Oh. Oh. Okay, Derek, calm down. Hold on. I didn't expect that. Hey, boss. Bye, boss. Which one's harder? Nioh 1 and 2? Nioh 2 is harder. Oh, Nioh 1 is harder. Nioh 2 has a higher skill cap, so it's harder to master. But in terms of like difficulty and enemies killing you, really? He had no key there. Am I crazy? He has 0 key. How do you do that? Game. That's gonna hit me. I forget that wake up. That wake up's fatal. You can't break those chairs either, I guess. Can you not break these? You can. That's awkward. Uh oh. I'm fine. Oh my goodness. This guy stinks. Oh, really? You know what? Warm up fight. We're still warming up. Dusting off the cobwebs. Who's the best Nioh player on YouTube? That would be me. Gotta go, be like that. Alrighty, boss. Let's Nioh one more skill based. Yes and no. It's a hard. I shot at his head, did I not? Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, I'm in the Tokugawa clan. Would be the second. In terms of like players that I like am aware of and have watched and so on, I think White Goat, Japanese player, like the OG Nioh player. If I were to be objective or whatever. And remove myself and my cockiness out of the way. I'd say Ghost the best. Yeah, at least my goal is to be the best. And I can't sincerely have that as a goal and then not consider myself. Because otherwise, why try? Why bother if I don't think that? Whether or not that's true, that'll be for other people to decide. But as far as I'm concerned, the best the top 3 rappers are Dylan. Wait, what was it, top 5 for the Dave Chappelle skit? Dylan, and Dylan. That's me, but in Nioh. You thought Low was the best Nioh player? You know what? You might be right. Good evening to you. Nioh 2, you're in Crota because you like blowing things up. I respect it. That's the clan that has the hand cannon, right? I never played Nioh 1, but I heard Living Weapon made the game a lot easier. If you build for it, Living Weapon can make the game fairly easy. But that's you completely relying on that mechanic to carry you through the game. So it's not necessarily that it makes the game easier. And it's, well, it's hard for me to describe it. Like, you can get carried by Living Weapon through the game and be awful at the game. So it technically never makes the game easier. And it ends up making you rely on it more and more. Because the further you get into the game without having actually, like, gotten good, the more you need Living Weapon to carry you and save you. So it makes it easier and it makes it harder. Because if you never properly interact with the systems and all you do is Living Weapon, when you hit the point where the game actively makes it harder to Living Weapon, because the game does that. Like, assuming you go to like the higher New Game Pluses, where enemies can completely kill your meter and stuff like that, then it becomes a different story. When we talk about Nioh player, it'd be last to load. He's good. I've seen him stuff. I've seen his stuff. He's definitely good. But again, if it's my opinion, it'd be good. Other people can have differing opinions, but I would just, I guess in that case, I'd have to just question why. Like, is it that they're the only person that they've watched? Because that could be the case. Like, a lot of people have, like, other people have not seen, like, a lot of, like, other Nioh players. And so they judge it off of, like, one clip or one video or whatever that they've seen. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Where am I going? I am very lost. Which direction does this game want me to go again? Is it down here? Yes, down this way. A lot of cool players. Yep. There are a lot of cool players. Plus, can you watch? That's a great question. I have no idea. I have no idea who streams and who doesn't, honestly. Like, even Waiko, who I mentioned, doesn't stream the, he streams Night Rain. He streams Elden Ring Night Rain nowadays. Like, the community of Japanese players that I used to watch, like, years ago, none of them, like, actively stream Nioh. That'll probably change when Nioh 3 comes out, for sure. But for now, like, none of those guys. Like, besides Goat, there's a really, really good Tonfa player named Black, or Boss. I think he just changed his name to Boss. Really amazing Tonfa player. He can use other weapons, of course, but his Tonfa really impresses me. There's another player named Ikebukuro who doesn't actively stream Nioh anymore, but is also one of the best players I've seen. They all stream on YouTube. Oh wow, I thought it would be safe behind here. Nope. Boss is back at it for Nioh 2. Is he done streaming Night Rain? I kinda doubt it. As far as I know, his numbers went way up streaming Night Rain. Like, he went from, like, what, 100 or so viewers to like 700 consistently on Night Rain. I'd be surprised if he stops. I'm playing on PS5. I'm playing on PC. I'd be surprised if he stops before Nioh 3. Maybe he'll play Nioh once in a while. There are Night Rain streamers. Oh yeah, Night Rain is pretty big in Japan. Hey Ragnar. When you were playing this game, you don't think there were any Nioh content? There weren't any good content creators. Like half the reason I even know about like GOAT and Boss is because there weren't any like English speaking players I can find. Brilliant Sons mentioned a Tonfa player who doesn't even use Kanaki. That could be Boss, actually. Actually, no. I'm not sure now. He might not use Kanagi. The few Soul streamers you watched dropped it after a week. Yep. Sounds about right. Let me get rid of these guys. Actually, I should save my ammo. He just didn't want to die. Boss alternates between Night Rain and Nioh 2. Like, oh, we'll be back. Oh, for sure. More evidence Nioh isn't a Souls-like. Oh. Oh, God. Joko'd out the air. I forget how annoying this fight is. I think I have the living weapon. Just so I don't get ganked by these guys. As pictured, as seen. I guess I can run past these guys. Forward. Probably wasn't smart now that I think about it. Really? What a grab. Hey, speak. Living weapon is 2022. Need to play this game? You feel like a fraud? You should play it. It's on solo? Yeah, it's on solo. You hate this fight? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. They've also buffed. But yeah, it's kind of annoying. Oh. What a jerk. Oh, really? I just disagreed. That's gonna hit. It's fine. Is that gonna hit too? It is. That's fine. Really? I tried to throw dodge away. This is fine. So tanky. At least your character ain't mute this time. Shoot. Key where? Key here. You know, I should have brought... it's fine. We can do this. And one of these. Let's try to just blow him up with the confusion.
I served as eye for Queen Elizabeth, ruler of the Seven Seas. Nothing escapes my sight.
Pennywise, I've seen play Nioh, or not Nioh, but Ninja Gaiden, but not Nioh.
To conquer all of Europe, nay, the entire world. The passing of our beloved queen sadly leaves the fate of the country in our hands. William, join me. Your country needs you. How disappointing.
You hate mute protagonist? Same. But so many people requested to be able to make their own character. Hey Hachi. Hey Hachi with his hair down. With his luscious locks. Like freshly washed or something. Oh. Is that not crazy? What happened here? I dashed away and still got hit. Uh-oh. I forgot about the eyeballs. I forgot about those eyeballs. I was like, oh, right, he does that. I confused this guy and he didn't stagger at all. He didn't care. That was kind of weird. I'm not sure why that happened. Like, I'm pretty sure I applied confusion. He just didn't care. You love the lighting in this game? I do too. Did you instant start with? I don't remember him doing this at all. That's kind of annoying that he starts with that. What? I don't remember that at all. I think it's been too long since I actually fought Mr. 100 Eye. Because I don't remember him starting with that at all. Well then. I go in with a plan and he does something completely out of left field. Kinda wild. Like, normally I could swear he summons those eyes after a certain amount of health. But maybe not. I hate it because it's like, I can't really lock on. Also, hey there, Mordiana. God. Now 100 eyes, behave. Or not. Come on. Oh. We got greedy and went for it. Hey there, Mr. Fleshison. Up 6 feet. Let me shoot down. You're right. I had a bow. Wait a minute. This could have been way easier. I totally forgot I had a bow. Dang.
And now you see nothing more.
And now you see nothing more. I totally forgot. This build. Shoot stuff. Heyo. Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that. Honestly. I have a build that's not focused around melee, and then just melee. Yeah, I know you wanted to sprint around with a weave stick. Actually, yeah. I started doing that and I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty nice. Because Nioh lets you move so fast. Nioh 1 anyway. Dang. Cinema. The compass no longer points anywhere. I'm finally free. Finally. The way of the demon has been unlocked. In this mode, the difficulty of missions is further increased, but so is the strength of the equipment you receive. Well, let's finally properly start. Or let's go back to England. Because why not? Because of course we will. You thought we were done? Oh no, we're just starting. Actually just starting. Look at our boy.
It seems death won't stop chasing me.
We do it again for the love of the game. That is Chukao. Hey, Morgan. The entrance hours reminds you of Dark Souls 1 sellers. Whenever a game starts off in prison, I just think Elder Scrolls. Because in Elder Scrolls games, you're always a prisoner. Whoa there, buddy. He is very red. Uh-oh. Hi there. Very red. Good start. Well, I have weapons, so I don't have to punch. Though I could have. For tradition's sake. It's actually been a while since I did New Game Plus. I think Hero says it's been like a year since I bothered with New Game Plus. I've normally just done like a fresh playthrough. Bastard sword, only runner, no balls. I could refashion to a bastard sword. Oh. Well, that hurt. I should probably quick change, huh? That'd probably be smart. Oh. Hey, sir. Ooh. Why'd it get a little laggy there? Anyway. We need a Nioh 4 that takes place in modern times. So you know, like how they have Ryu's ancestor, like Jin and Rin Hayabusa and Nioh. We'll have William's like great grandson or whatever in Nioh 4. And we'd be in England or wherever William lives. And then see how they do areas in England or whatever. Yokai infested. I think it'd be pretty neat. Yeah, 5 are gonna fight some dinos. Would that be much different than Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, Ninja Gaiden doesn't have key pulsing. Yet. Maybe Ninja Gaiden 5 will have key pulsing and stances. Like the setting could overlap with Ninja Gaiden. And instead of like an ancestor of Ryu, it'd be actually Ryu. And he'd be like, yeah, my great grandfathers fought your great grandfather. Let's throw hands. Let's see who's better. You're just there, mini Gramps. Watching music is kind of satisfying. Well, thank you. Look at this guy. This glowing sword. Oh, what? Interesting. What a guy. Looking forward to Nioh would be funny. Honestly, that could be a thing. Welcome back, Mr. Maple? Question mark. What a guy. Just spams backstep. Oh, 1 second. One second. Someone at the door. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Did I play The Witcher 3 yet? Not yet. I'll play it one day. Sorry about that. What shot at me exactly? Oh. There can be somebody up there? I had no idea. It's been way too long. Is he moving? He's not. Wow, okay. You've heard this before? I mean, I haven't lied yet. That's why I don't give exact dates. I'll just say I'll play it in the future. I've never given an actual date when I want to play something. I just say I'll play it, then I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Oh, whoa, whoa! I'm fine. I'm fine. Wait, did I miss that? What a guy. I should go for him first, right? Does the other one aggro? Yep. I was wondering if I could be sneaky enough that the other one doesn't aggro. Well, you know what? And shoot off. Okay, maybe 2v1 is a bit. 3v1. Here, maybe. Oh, I have scroll there, huh? Not having rainbow ruse makes me a little sad. I'm fine. Really, buddy? I did have quick change up. I'm so silly. Good old Spearfall. I've been neglecting my boy. It's the child. They don't remove Switchclave? No, Switchclave's in the game. It's one of the... Hold on. You can see it. One of the pre-order skins. Oh no, it's here. The Switchclave. That's Kusarigama. But this is the Switchclave. So it's still there. Mr. Speakable, you don't have to worry about it. Katana's never going to be removed. It'd be wild if they did. Because it is like the best setting for the katana. Oh. Eric. Derek, have you lost weight? I wonder can you parry Derek? Actually, I assume so, since you can do that. Nioh 4, we see Derek, the Executioner's great grandson or grandson.
It's and with the guardian spirit.
If I die, the secret of the stones dies with me.
Let me show you what these stones can do.
Hold. Hey, Electro. How you doing? How you been?
It's time for your execution.
Oh, William. Just constantly has a... I don't get paid enough for this expression. Oh. What a follow-up. Did he hit me with lightning? Who does that? Why is this weapon lightning? They knew what they were doing. And giving this annoying guy lightning. Oh, okay. That was just pure greed on my part. This lightning hurts my soul though. Oh man. Can I remove it? Does this remove it? It does. Good. That's really annoying. Lightning. The pre-order bonus for Derek. Get a free lightning infused weapon. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Electro. Busy day, got some time to chill, nice. Yeah, there needs to be Nioh 2's complexity and freedom with Nioh 1's speed and maybe difficulty. That would be cool. I would like that. Alright, I guess we just go in order. I don't plan on just skipping to the next difficulty. I'm just gonna go through and play through normally, like a sane person. Or do sane people skip the difficulties? I don't know. As long as we're not getting one shot, yeah. Oh yeah, I was raising this. Right. Nice miss. Oops. I thought I had the katana out for a moment. Wow. I hear a dollar. I see a dollar. Never mind. I was hoping he wouldn't swing there. Nioh 3 needs underwater combat? Please no. I haven't seen a game do underwater combat well. At least action game wise. Even Ninja Gaiden has awful underwater combat. Let's try that again without aggroing 3 enemies. Wait. You know, I totally forgot to grab my Guardian Spirit. Where did I die? Zero gravity combat. We're saving that for Nioh 6, A Space Odyssey. What about gun-only segments? I mean, I like using the ranged weapons, so it wouldn't bother me. Wouldn't bother me. Hey. Oh, it's just 2 guys. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Do I not have a Zuna drop? I don't. I gotta farm it off of our boy. Dang. Now that I think about it, oh, whoa. All right, I'll think about it later. I didn't think he'd be in low stance. I didn't think he'd be in low stance there. Oh. Wrong input. The Chronicles of William return, indeed. Stranger Paradise had fun guns. I think they did too. I just never got good with them. Maybe one day. Oh, oh. I kinda really want to Zuna drop. I just don't want to farm for it. Morning, Sean. Where's the farm? Not here. Reactions like the Flash. Cannon might be a little overkill there. There's your guidance Sigma. Underwater combat makes you feel like you're fishing underwater. It just feels not great. Guess I can do this. Uh-oh. Okay, the farmer for Nioh 3? Yeah. I want the farmer to look like... Oh. Oh wait, there's two Oni here for whatever reason. He here? Nope. He here. He found. Where's the process coming from? My weapon. Weapon has process, both of them do. Let's make a new variant of Yokai with a machine gun. Honestly, I feel like they might. I wouldn't put it past them. That's gonna be the Nioh 3 tutorial boss. Like I said, I wouldn't put it past them. I'm pretty sure this is a... oops. Used two by accident. My final blows. Well, have fun in the fire. The level where it all began. Yeah. The chance to do this challenge feels like undergoing an express course, like getting better at Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh yeah, anytime you do like a challenge run, like where you're not using consumables, you end up stopping relying on those things. You end up playing better. That's why most people do it. And like the fun is in getting better. Like you don't care about dying or anything because you know like the odds are against you. So it's kind of expected that you'll die a lot. Like I said, some people that get mad, they handicap themselves and are like, I can't believe I'm dying. But most people, I hope, take challenges in stride and are like, yep, that was supposed to happen. Because ultimately you're getting better at doing something that's not intended. Like you're fully intended to use items and UTs and all that stuff. And not using those makes the game harder. But it also makes you better because it makes you explore more options and utilize those options. And then whenever you stop doing the challenge, or if you ever stop doing the challenge, you're infinitely better because suddenly you have this expanded skill set. Challenges, no UT, no berserk, no items. The game's tedious. Is there something in particular you're struggling with? No dedicated range weapons for your last playthrough? I could fight Yukimura. I pretty much fight Yukimura without using projectiles. I feel like fighting him in his living weapon. His living weapon's pretty fun to engage. Masamune though, it's not fun to engage when he's in living weapon. So I always use ranged. I can't remember if it's, I think it's his wind form. His water form, I'll fight in melee. But I think the wind one, it's just really tedious. So whenever he goes to that form, I'll shoot him, I'll headshot him out of it. But the other one, I'll fight him just fine. But for me, that's more of a tedium thing. I just can't stand that particular element that he uses. Or like the way that he fights with that element. That somehow. Oh right, this game isn't like Nioh, huh? I like Nioh 2. Nioh 2 has like a little safeguard there. If you do like a rapid fire attack and the earlier hit paralyzes, the follow-up hit doesn't remove the paralyze. Do you think Stranger of Paradise has more build variety than Nioh 2? Yeah. Nioh 1 has more build variety than Nioh 2. Nioh 2's build variety is in shambles compared to the other games. Even Wolong has better build variety than Nioh 2. But I think Nioh 2 is like an overreaction. They nerfed so many things compared to 1, and they toned down a lot. Because of how busted things got in Nioh 1, it seemed like they were scared to really have fun with it. But Strangers is definitely better, more variety than 2. That's gonna hurt. I didn't expect to drop down there. That's good build variety, but it's a lot of the builds weaker. I mean, if we're speaking in general, Nioh 2 has good build variety. But if we're comparing directly with, like I said, Nioh 1 or Strangers, or even Wolong, it's not as good. But yeah, standalone, without comparing it to anything, the build variety is very good. Pretty much every build is viable as long as you don't play the deaths. Yeah. Which is a bad thing. Like Nioh 1, there were so many goofy builds that were viable. Even throw stone builds, you could clear depths with. Or the Abyss, like the late floors of the Abyss with. Nioh 2 though. Suddenly a lot of builds stop being viable in the depths. Which is really jarring and disappointing if you like running fun stuff. You're suddenly not allowed to have fun. Because suddenly you don't do damage. And the bosses heal for more than you do damage. And it's like, oh, well. That build was fun while it lasted. Now, what's your favorite Koei Tecmo game recently besides Stranger of Paradise? Even though I complain about it, Nioh 2 is my favorite. Stranger of Paradise is right behind it though. Alright. Spear Shove is not on his stance. Lucky you. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I think the enemy variety... I do. I think the enemy variety isn't that great. I think the enemies that you do fight, the generic ones, aren't that great. The bosses are amazing. The normal enemies can be tedious to fight. Or not tedious, but like not interesting. Like not tedious, but they're just... Does Nioh 1 have an enemy randomizer? Not that I know of. Hi, Zanzuki. But yeah, not that I know of. I think Nioh 3 will probably have Stranger of Paradise shenanigans. 2 builds means even more to try to balance around. I mean, they've done it before. Well, like you said, with Stranger of Paradise. You pretty much had 2 separate builds. More if you like using multiple classes. With Nioh 3, it's just going to be Samurai and Ninja. But in Stranger of Paradise, there were like Gunners and Mages and Ninjas and... And you can run tanky builds, you can run parry builds, you can run... low HP builds. On the same character, you could run like a really tanky build and a really glassy build. The job swap button to combo faster. The interesting thing about swapping jobs in Stranger of Paradise was that it reset your break, you know, the meter that you blocked with Soul Shield or whatever with. That was a really interesting mechanic because it encouraged you to swap actively. I wonder if Nioh 3 is gonna have something like that. Almost time for Iron Ball boss. Yeah, we're getting there. We'll get to see what funny tracking those balls gets up to. Or Dweller. I like Stranger of Paradise's equivalent, the Rifts. I really didn't care for like Nioh 2's Underworld / Deaths. I thought Nioh 1 did the Abyss. Like the way they did the Abyss was better. They could have just built off that. Cause the Underworld and the Abyss, or the Underworld and the Depths for Nioh 2, it's pretty monotonous. It's like the same thing. Next floor, grab Kodamas. Next floor, grab Kodamas. Next floor. Whereas with the first Nioh, it's like you could find the Kodamas, or you could like a gauntlet of enemies, or whatever. Like I very much prefer that. Just make more map types. And like the Rifts did that even better. So you could fight random enemies or a gauntlet of bosses or a single boss, or like there are more options there. So just have more options. $9.99 is too much. It depends on the way that you think about it. Because realistically, it wasn't meant to be something that was, you know, you weren't meant to clear it. It was basically meant to have like never-ending content for the game. But instead of people seeing it like that, they took it as a challenge. They're like, oh, 1,000 floors? Bet I could do that in less than a week. And then other people saw like 900 floors. I'm never gonna bother. But it's like that's not the point. The point wasn't to clear those floors. It was just to have content to do after you beat the game and you wanted to keep playing. Like you weren't meant to do that many floors. They made it even crazier in Wolong where you had 10,000 floor equivalents and people still did it. People still cleared 10,000 floors. Like some people just take that as a challenge and it's not meant to be. $100,000 floors incoming, and somebody's gonna do it. If there's a finish line, somebody's gonna try to cross it. In Stranger of Paradise, as far as I know, no one's legitimately cleared it. I think there's cheaters that are like a very high floor, but I don't even know if Strangers is clearable or if it just keeps going forever. Because I think even cheaters gave up. They're like, you know what, that's a lot. I never did know. Oh, come on, brother. Come on. Okay. You gotta stop throwing that at me. That's getting annoying. Stop that. He was having a field day. Oh, no, you don't. You are not throwing more of those at me. He just started going crazy with it. Back away. Back away, demon. Really? The hitbox on that. It's a little silly, no? Rifts to end? 99,000 floors. It's probably not happening in our lifetime. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I think it's strangers they realize people are just gonna try to beat it, so we're gonna make it impossible. 100,000 floors is crazy. How can I not do 10,000? Why? Because again, I don't think it's meant to be cleared. Like, that's not the intended purpose. It's just to have fun with it. When you set out to do 10,000 floors, are you really going to be having fun? Or are you just logging through it to say you did it? At that point, is it fun? I would say it's not fun, so I wouldn't bother.
Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
Hanzo's English, pretty good.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of
William. You want Stranger of Paradise 2 so bad? Honestly, I wouldn't mind one. I really like Stranger of Paradise.
Will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return. Well then. Dawn is breaking. Come.
Cat clock. There's a cheater at the mess floor. I wonder if he found a way to skip. I would assume so. He probably found some kind of workaround that would modify his floor to 100,000. How did Hanzo check time? Ninja secret. I don't think they would, Thiago. Just because they have to work with Square Enix. Square has to give the green light because it's not Team Ninja's IP. It'd be funny if you got to the last floor and it's just an insta-kill room. I wonder if Nioh Theo have 100,000 floors. Hopefully it has like something crazy like that. Square can outsource a rumored Final Fantasy IX remake. And a Final Fantasy XI remake. RGK would be something crazy like 10 years to clear. And just enough time to wait for Nioh 4. Sign me up. Oh. That guy moved very fast. Alright, wrong button. The input to switch weapons is different in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2. That throws me off. So I swapped range weapons by mistake. Hey, Fredo. What is that emoji? Oh, okay, never mind. It looked like he was drinking through his eye. I had to do a double take. That's cute. Make it procedurally generated. I mean, that would be cool too. I like randomized stuff like that, like a true. I forget what kind of game that's called. Where it's like randomized content. I think a lot of companies are bleeding money, gaming companies, because they've been having crappy business practices, and it's finally catching up with them. They used to be able to get away with it. Now it's starting to catch up with some of them. So you're seeing a lot of layoffs and stuff in the sphere. The Final Fantasy fan base loves to talk about their own favorite franchise sucking and calling it modern trash for some dumb reason. Because it's just progressively gone off the rails from what it used to be. So people that love the series for what it was, like, understandably don't like it. Like, it completely switched genres. The original Final Fantasies up until 11 was like, you know, the 4 guys in a row meme. What's that meme? 4 guys in a row is my favorite gender or something like. Hold on. What was that stupid meme? I can't find it. But it's like, it used to be like this turn-based thing. Now they constantly made changes, like to the system, like ATB, and using other kinds of like different turn-based mechanics. But eventually that went off the rails, and it stopped being that, and it started being like actiony, more actiony with like 12. Well, 11 was an MMO, and then 12 was something completely different. I like 12, by the way. And then 13 was kind of an abomination. But yeah, the changes have always been like really small. Not small, but one of the things is they've never been afraid to like do something new. Like obvious modern, or wow, not even modern anymore, but like Final Fantasy VII had the materia system, and then Final Fantasy VIII had the junction system, and then 9 had whatever that system was called, where you just equip abilities. And 10 had the sphere grid, and 12 had the license board. Each game they have like this really cool system or whatever. And people were mostly cool with that, as far as I know. This is something they always did. But like the genre shift, in like the last 2 games especially, it no longer like feels like the older Final Fantasies. Like the X's alpha system. I wish they kept. The one thing I disliked about Final Fantasy X-2 is that they changed Blitzball. I really like Blitzball in the original Final Fantasy X, but X-2 did something I can't remember. It's been a while, but they completely like gutted it, and it's just no longer fun to play. Like why? Why do that? I knew that was gonna hit me. Turn-based games with no action-oriented elements are not on a lot of people's radar. That's an excuse though, because Persona does fine. Persona does fine. Shin Megami Tensei does fine. Like there's an audience for it, and Final Fantasy had like a really strong presence in that genre. Like saying turn-based isn't super popular is just an excuse. Because I don't think anybody played Final Fantasy like, what is it, 14, 15, 16? And go, oh man, this action, it's just as good as Ninja Gaiden or Devil May Cry or Nioh or whatever. Like no one does that. It's like, oh, it's an action game. It's pretty generic. SMT Persona is an exception rather than rule. I disagree. Expedition 33. Expedition 33 exists. A completely new IP. It won pretty much every award in existence. It is turn-based. I don't like that excuse that it's turn-based, therefore it's not good or it won't sell well. I just disagree. Like it may be like it might be right. Like I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I don't agree. If that's their stance. Because there are examples of it working just fine. Baldur's Gate 3, it's not the same JRPG turn-based, but it is very much turn-based. And that game also just stomped awards-wise. It has action-oriented. Not really. Because the oriented elements have existed since Super Mario RPG on Super Nintendo. Like those elements. Hey Ari, you watched the archive? I'm pretty sure I beat him. What are you talking about? I took a while trying to learn its moveset, but I'm pretty sure I beat him. But yeah, Expedition 33 doesn't do anything that JRPGs haven't done before. And I wouldn't call like Super Mario RPG action oriented. Yeah, Mario Square for being radical. Probably much younger than you, so you're probably new generation. And I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with them going a different direction. Like, I play Final Fantasy Rebirth after these streams lately. I've been playing that, and it's not turn-based. It has a much stronger action focus than turn-based. I don't have a problem with it. I just don't like the idea that it being turn-based would be some kind of detriment. Yeah, Super Mario RPG is amazing. Yeah. Expedition 33 takes what those RPGs did and had their own spin on it. Yep. I'm not trying to like down talk Expedition 33. Because it definitely does do its own thing. Pokemon's been turn-based. Yeah, Pokemon's also a turn-based game. But now I guess the question is, how well are those games selling? Final Fantasy 16 and 15 or whatever that had the stronger action focus, are they selling dramatically better? I want to get out of the stage. These bandits. Hold on. Final Fantasy fell victim to trying to cater to the West without realizing why it did well. I agree. They completely lost sight of what made them great, or what made them stand out. Like them trying to go into a totally different genre without the years of experience or expertise and expecting it to do well just because they changed genres. It's like, hey, we've been doing this thing for 20 years, but you know what people really want? Something completely different. Let's do that. And I don't think it's like done them many favors. Like again, I don't think the games are bad, but I don't think it's the tectonic shift that they were hoping for. Maybe it is. Maybe it's selling well enough to where it's like, you know what? All those changes were worth it. Final Fantasy 16 costs like lower than some indie games in my region on discs. I don't think it sold well. Yeah, I hear mixed opinions on 16. Some people really like it. Well, some people really hate it. '16 didn't meet expectations. Dang it. Same happened to Capcom in the early 2010s. It took years for Capcom to be back on track. Hopefully they can correct course, or they just improve on what they've been doing. Because again, I don't hate the direction that Final Fantasy went. I just disagree that they had to go that route because people aren't interested in the genre. Because there's plenty of examples of the genre doing just fine. 16 has 0 classic RPG mechanics, just like 14. 16 somehow managed to be worse than 15 in terms of RPG mechanics, and the fact that says something. I like Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 too. You wish it had less automated movement. I wish it had more content. But that's me looking at Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, which was DLC. So I'm still just hoping Dragon's Dogma somehow miraculously gets DLC. Because yeah, I also really like 2. Hey, you notice me? Nioh 1 again? Yep. You wish you just played the demo? Because it's literally the peak of the game. Oh, really? You were interested in 16, so they optimized it and pulled it off the put it off shelves? I see. With Itsuno gone? I mean, Itsuno didn't work on Dark Arisen. He was working on something else. Or I think he was leaving. No. I forgot what he was up to. But yeah, he didn't direct any part of Dark Arisen. He did the original. And then some other guy stepped in. Which is why Dark Arisen feels a bit different from the original. Like somehow they complemented each other very well. Like Dark Arisen is great because of the core mechanics, but then also what it brought to the table. So without Itsuno's like handprint in the game, I don't think the DLC would have been as good as it ended up being. Why are they a human? Oh. Never mind, skeleton. Never mind, that's a skeleton. He's working on DMC5. Yeah, he was working on something. He was working on something or arguing with Capcom. Oh. Alright. Also, the same guy who worked on Dark Arisen is the one who's in charge of Dragon's Dogma 2 now. Well, that's promising. Assuming they're actually still working on it. And DLC might potentially happen. You wish him luck with 2? Yeah. Like I said, I really like 2. Dragon's Dogma is a series I really like. So I hope it does well. Was fighting Imagawa today. It was difficult. Then you just put out the fist. Fists are a very good anti-human weapon in Nioh 2. You can just mash into most humans and win. The team working on Dragon's Dogma 2 got pulled from it to work on Monster Hunter Wild. I mean, that makes sense. Evident. Wait, what shot at me? It's 2 archers. Monster Hunter Wilds had the same problem. Yeah, the performance was because of the engine. But no content. It's unfortunate though. You figure they know their fan base better. I said, hey, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my brother. This is fine. Dragon's Dogma 2 is probably dead until the new generation of consoles. I don't know. They put so much work into Dragon's Dogma 2, so much resources. It'd be weird to just dump it. So I imagine. Where is the guy on the guitar? Ah, this sucks. I didn't mean to fall. This makes the map a bit harder. I mean, the enemies aggroing after me also make it a bit harder. But yeah, Zanzuki, I agree. Is anything coming up after me? Seems fine. I hear a guitar guy. I see him. I was like, I hear him, but I don't see him. I think only Resident Evil. I don't think it's meant for like big open games. It's meant for like really controlled areas. Classic being surrounded. Full build, by the way. Dragon's Dogma 2 pushed that to its limits, yeah. I don't think they expected it to fall apart, like performance-wise, the way that it did. Outplayed. Dang it. I gotta stop doing that. Dang it. Oh well. Some of us feel great in 2, they do. You die so many times in the alpha of this game. That death on me. Actually, can I go this way? Because I got the... Well, let me get my stuff back. What aggroed? I don't even remember beating Nioh in the alpha, but you did it somehow. It blocked it out of your head, or you blocked it out of your head. Oh no, there's another guitar player. Or maybe they respawn. Oh, this is rough. I see you. So we're a guitar player. You get over here. Does the Womonk see me? He doesn't. Outplayed. Gotta go to work. Have a good day at work, Cloud. Probably because there's always a story. That could be the case, really. I was talking about it a while ago, well, not that long ago, like a week or 2 ago, on how not so old games still look visually impressive. And it's because they like cut corners. They cut corners in ways that aren't obvious. They do a bunch of magic and like trickery to make the games look visually impressive. If you examine it a bit too closely, you can kind of see, oh, this is very low poly. Like, this is really high quality, but the stuff behind it looks pretty, But if you don't stare too hard, you'll miss it. Deep in the shadows. Yeah, I would say the CEOs don't know or care. They just want their bottom line, their money.
A cat clock. Hanzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
Even cats speak in these lands.
わしがついてやろう。我ら守護霊は人の信心より生まれし人玉。そして荒ぶる妖怪は人の怨念より生まれた荒玉。生きとし生けるものすべてはこの二つの均衡の上に成り立っておる。 しかし長く続く戦乱がため新たまの力は嫌ましい。妖怪が世にばっこしておるのじゃ。
That's cat indeed.
これでこの国の言
I'll
葉を
learn
聞き
Japanese
取れるよ
fast.
うになろう。
I don't think there's a way to learn it fast.
おぼろげではあるが強き者の気配を感じる。おそらくこれを追えば長政が元へとたどり着けるじゃろう。
You came across one of my revenants last night? How did it say I died? I was watching... This was a few months ago, but I was watching a buddy of mine stream. And he came across my grave. I died to White Tiger. In a place where White Tiger had no place spawning. Because of the randomizer. Well, that's really cool, Electra. But I wonder what the odds are of that happening. I imagine it's very low. So to see it actually happen is kind of crazy. Maybe I'm the only person that would die in that area. Oh. Really? Right, you can miss final blows in this game. Good quality of life for Nioh 2. But yeah, I like Sekiro. Sekiro's fine. Try to parry with the spear. This is why we don't try to parry with the spear. Oh. I was bad. It was a misinput. Calm down, calm down. The process effect is Goofy. Goofy are amazing. Locked. I would argue amazing. Outplayed. Hostile behavior. You love how claustrophobic these levels are. It can get pretty intense. an element of horror. Like the game's atmosphere is overall pretty dark. It could make a good horror game. It could make for a good horror game. Make the yokai scarier and even more threatening. Like they're already very threatening. But make it more so. You could definitely have a horror game. But it definitely feels darker. Oh. I didn't expect him to reach me in time. What a menace. I shouldn't have did that. What a menace though. Spartanus Castle is a horror game. More horror oriented than Onimusha? You think so? Though I only watched my cousin play Onimusha, I never played it myself. So I can't really comment. Oh, that hurt. Luckily Tokugawa kicked in there. Man, can't believe this guy got me. Hey Foxgirl. Going back to Nioh 1 makes you miss burst counters. Yeah, there's a few times already that I tried to burst counter away from an attack. You hope the new Onimusha has some good combat? Same. Yeah, if I do play Leo, it'll be closer to when the new one comes out. What a shot. The English is quite something. Is that a good or bad thing? Pretty funny in places. I mean, I like dubs like that. Those kind of dubs have soul. Here comes the bats. Oh yeah. I died to the bats quite a few times on my first playthrough. Yeah, hopefully they strike a better balance with the living artifact in Nioh 3. Do they push you off? Oh yeah. That would be funny. Tell first playthrough me that. I'm sure they would disagree. But that a lot on my first playthrough, and I would forget the bats, and then I would just die to the bats again. The bats were jerks. Would be sweet if bolting more worked on the bats. That would be really interesting animation-wise. I don't know if you can parry the Sudama. Maybe just with the Opportunist with fists. I don't think you can bolting board the Sudama. But that would be interesting. That's just bullying though. You hit the Sudama so that they can hit you back, just so you can try to parry them. Imagine being the Team Ninja dev that made the Sudama parried animation. Dang. We need some more Scampus in Nioh 3? We do have more Scampus in Nioh 3. Hold on. Dang. Game. I think it's too far back. Too much scrolling. Oh well. Anyway, long story short, there are more Scampuses. Different colors. They really went all out. Making Scampus more adorable. Dang, I'm still scrolling. Maybe I'm just scrolling in the wrong space. Oh no, I found it. Look at him. This is very zoomed out or zoomed in, but look at him. I have like different color campuses now. How precious. Anyway. That was gonna bother me if I couldn't find the screenshot. You're welcome. You're so excited for all the yokai. All the new yokai? Same. Yeah, same Fox Girl. You know what? I could have shot this one. Oh, whoa. Ah, high stance. High stance has followed me once again. Giant Kodama boss would be great. I'd be game. He got paralyzed, but doesn't care. Didn't think I would hit that. You low-key want the tigers from Wolong? The tigers are pretty great. Especially the crazy black tiger from the DLC. I don't know if you fought him. I also hope we get the Aegis boss. That would be really cool. I'm hoping they bring back more than a few bosses. Since it's going to be like a big open game. Just throw Like, not the, like, the unique, like, you know, like Agris could be a generic yokai. Versus, say, Cully on the map, that wouldn't make any sense. Like, why is Cully randomly a field boss or whatever? Use play DLC. I really like the DLC. Wow. I like you. Let's see. I think that might be all the enemies. We can just go to the boss now. He was a blast from the past. It's always nice to play every once in a while. You should put some time aside to play. I mean, I don't know if you have it now, but if you don't, it's on sale for like 90% off. Because you might not have the time period. Oh, that reached. Wow. I didn't know they could fall. Wait a minute. I didn't know they could fall like that. You just started a 100+ hour long JRPG? What was it, metaphor? Well, I mean, there's quite a few. That's like the recent example. Oh, he didn't die. Awkward. Whatever. I got bigger fish to fry. Starter spells. Oh, that series. They can do that? I had no idea. I've never seen them make that animation. Do I? Well, I don't actively play Where Winds Meet, but I did before when it came out. Wasn't bad. Let's go, you know, Inma. Dude, what? That's some crazy tracking. That's some crazy tracking. She 180'd. She 180'd that one. That was kind of crazy. I have to delay my dodge a bit more, I guess. That was kind of crazy. I think she's one of the hardest bosses you've played in any game. I really like fighting, you know, Emma. Well, those heals. Oh yeah, she's definitely immune. Like it's trying to kill fire yokai with fire damage. It's not happening. Anybody ever eat like now-laters? Whenever I see her tongue, it looks like a giant grape now-later. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. If it is, no one say nothing. Oh, let me grab this. Okay. She has insane tracking. At least on that one projectile. Grabs me through that. Really? Crazy. I might be fine. Yeah, actually grabs me through that. I thought I'd be fine doing the swift step. Really? I didn't... Whatever, game. No idea what she's doing. Okay, she can't catch me with spear at the very least. Yeah, I tried to swift step through that. She did not care. Oh. I should really equip one of those. fuck? I think, you know, Enema likes fighting and biting you too. Then it's mutual. Needs the dentist, the color's wrong.
Yeah, 誠にかたじけない。槍には自信があったが、猛量の類とは戦ったことがござらぬゆえ、遅れを取り申した。長く続く戦乱がゆえ、国元では民草は窮し、怪異が溢れておる。間もなく石田徳川の間で天下を二分する戦が起きるであろう。民のため、
It's the gulag.
この戦を天下太平への戦、最後の戦とせねばなるまい。感情しかできぬ石田のせいで父上は天下より引き離されたのじゃ。家康殿と共に打ち果たしてくれ。
長政、控えぬか。客人がおられる。
I don't have time for this.
Calm down. Everything has been taken care of.官兵衛殿も人が悪い。妖怪が仕業と分かっておりましたな。
Why do I think that Nioh one is harder? Because it's like, you can just look at the demons. The yokai are legitimately harder. The example I like to use, I guess I'll keep using, is Flying Bolt. Flying Bolt has no hyper armor in Nioh 2. In Nioh 1 she does. Nioh 1 Flying Bolt is a very difficult yokai. In Nioh 2 you just run her over. There's a lot of yokai like that in Nioh 2 that got toned down. And then just the encounters are less brutal. You get less crazy combinations of enemies in Nioh 2. Like, there's a number of things, but like, that's just a basic example. The hitboxes are rubbish in Ninja Gaiden 4. They could be better. His defense for being called a drunk samurai is, I am no samurai. True. You always hate to see somebody do that. You call them out, and they're like, "Hey, I'm not that." But what about the other thing? This Kappa. The Rees. You can't run forever. Kappa runs forever. I'll get you one day. I gotta run speed buff. You can't keep getting away with it. Oh yeah. I don't know about much better. Team Ninja makes some pretty good. I like Jack from Stranger of Paradise. Or like, of course, Ryu. They make some great characters. Another thing that makes me crazy about Nioh in general is that attacks have perfect tracking. Some do. Like the boss I just fought. Like, she started up her animations to fire off her projectile, so I dodged to get behind them. They, towards the end of the animation, still managed to 180 and tag me with it. I was like, oh. Jack is peak. One of my favorite protagonists in any action game. Oh, I didn't back up enough. Dang. Yo, 3-10-minute video. Maybe. Oh, right, Revenants. Revenants and their hyper armor. Name a more iconic duo. Wow, this might be pretty brutal with the Revenants. Everyone, I'm gonna get better at fundamentals of Nioh 2. And with split staff, Nioh 2 is gonna feel a lot easier for sure. Right now, the amount of things that I need to learn are insane, for sure. There's a lot, but you just take your time with it. Like, never try to learn everything at once. Just find one thing to get good at a time. Unleashing the power. Absolutely. You got this, man. Just takes a little consistency, a little effort. What build am I playing? I'm doing a Yatagarasu. Like, I'm rocking a Yatagarasu set. So it's actually a bow build. Like, you see, I two-shot that guy with a bow. Like, if I really wanted, I could go all in on just shooting stuff. What else spawned? Skeletons. Oh, enemies are still not done spawning, huh? Dang. I wanted a headshot there. There you go. Oh, more stance. Yeah, you're not doing that. That was kind of rough. Alright. Oh boy. New A map. Guess we can do this next. Crazy misses. Hitting walls. Gotta get used to it. I'm excited for it, notice me. I forget that jump does damage. Oh ho ho. Wait. Find a gift. That is here. Nice. The farming mission when you get into the new game plus, you can let her do all the work. What is that? Ginchio? That's Tachibana's wife. He has a crazy lightning sword. Pardon me, what was that? Oh, hi there. He like stuns now. One hit. My heart like the Hokatsu. That's a funny way to spell Fuku, but I agree. Buying this game. Hope you have fun with it. Inspiring me to play a lot better in this game. Well, thank you, Notice Me. Right now I'm watching how you play with the sword. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. That's gonna hit me. I stance again. I'm used to not having to commit. Oh. Can I shoot this guy? Nah, I can shoot him. Well, nah, I can shoot him. I'm used to Nioh 2 where I don't have to worry about overcommitting. But he didn't get paralyzed there. Yep. This guardian spirit is very vital to my survival. This show guardian spirit. Yeah, this guardian spirit is very vital to me not dying terribly. Now we get to fight some Nioh. Oh boy.
よういらした半蔵殿。早速じゃが鬼が出てうちの殿は太宰府より戻ってこぬのです。腕が足りぬか八千子殿のところに寄っておるかもわかりませぬが一体どちらかの。
There's gonna be a Nioh 3 steelbook apparently? Interesting. Nioh 3. Hiya Hayabusa, how you doing, my man? You're like one, but it's not happening. I'm fine with the digital. Maybe down the line. I'll buy for collector's purposes. I don't know. One of these days, I'd like to have like a physical collection of games, like on a shelf or something. I had one when I was younger. I still live with my folks. I still do at my mom's place. Though they're old PS1 and PS2 games. I think I might have like a physical copy of Bloodborne there. Maybe. But that collection can use some updating. Is that possible on PC? A physical collection? Yeah. I still have Morrowind. Again, at my mom's place, but Morrowind for PC. In like the rectangular box that's like black and gold. Different physical games is becoming more popular. As it should. These guys are fast. Of course. Gotta be careful. Ah. Man, he wouldn't let me get the grapple. Ah. That one didn't stop him. I have a limited edition Batman Arkham City that comes with a comic. That sounds really rare. That's pretty cool. You got it almost for free. That's pretty cool. Escaping the Ninja Garden. The prices of some rarities have gone up. That's cool. I mean, all of mines are like opened. Because they're just games that I really liked as a kid. Like eventually, I'll have a nice shelf of games that I really liked. Ideally unopened, but that'd probably be like way in the future if even possible. You have an OG copy of Resident Evil 3 on PS1? I'm trying to think of the oldest game that I have. It's probably a Game Boy game, like Game Boy Advance. Maybe Game Boy Color? Let's see, I think Pokemon Emerald was like Game Boy Advance, right? I don't know if I still have like the first gen Pokemon games. I'd really have to check. I still have my Game Boy Color. Like that thing is beat up, but I had, when I was a kid, Game Boy Color. And I played like the first gen Pokemon on it. I got like Pokemon Yellow when it came out. I remember playing it. I can't remember. I was like 3rd or 4th grade. It was elementary school. I was playing it in school and my Game Boy got confiscated. Because I wasn't paying attention. I was just playing the game. It was like in my bag. And she was like, "What are you doing?" My dad had to come get it after school. Fun times. Fun times. We bought Haunting Ground for PS2 at a retro gaming market last year. It's the most expensive game you ever bought. Isn't there an invisible rare candy in someone's backyard in Mississippi? That is incredibly niche information there. But maybe. There's a bunch of hidden stuff like that. JP with the flex. So it kind of sounds like a rumor, like Mew being behind a truck near the SSN. Oh, the good old days. Okay, that would probably be the oldest game. The most expensive game I played, or the most expensive game I bought, was actually a Shin Megami Tensei title. Hold on. I bought this game for like $100 something. It was like one of the first games. Well, not one of the first games. That was like one of the first games that I bought with like when I got a job. I got a job. I started making some pocket change. It was both actually. I wonder. I don't think it was for this much. You buy from Walmart for $200, but it was like both of the games together. I regret nothing, but it was really expensive. It was really hard to come across. So it's like the most expensive game that I ever bought. You can definitely get it digitally now. I think they're gonna do a remaster of it. If the rumors are true, there'll be a remaster for Digital Devil Saga at some point. Like they did for Raito. Raito is another game. It wasn't crazy expensive, but I got like the collector's edition for the second one. Hold on. And I gotta pull that up. It was like a box and it had a Jack Frost, a Raiho. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, it was this. I bought this guy. I still have this. I opened it because of course I wanted to play it, but I still have everything in like pretty much good shape, but it's been opened. I have a buddy that also got it. I don't know what they did with theirs. They go for a lot of money too. Whatever. You have the original God of War 2? I played the original God of War 2. I don't know if I still have the physical copy. You have the collector's edition, brother. I have the Fire Emblem Conquest Switch, or not Conquest, Fates, I guess. Switch, not Switch, 3DS. I gave my buddy my old 3DS, and I got that one. Hold on. Since we're pulling up stuff. I definitely got this. I still have it. This thing here. Wonderful, amazing, beautiful. I have this. Yeah, the actual 3DS. Not with me right now. It's also at my mom's house. But I had it. I mean, I still own it. I can go home and grab it. You don't have any limited edition consoles? It's actually not the first like limited edition Game Boy. Because when I got Pokemon Yellow, hold on, I got the special Pikachu edition Game Boy. This thing. This is what got confiscated in elementary school. Oh, brother. We're already at Nioh. Water maybe? Lightning almost hit me there. I did not. That hits me, huh? Right, you can't really tell when you're debuffed. It's all on the same bar. I should have drunk some sake before I might go back and do that. Hold on. Do I have a travel amulet? I'm gonna drink a sake before I fight Nioh so I don't get hit by the lightning. They took the game from the boy, but what am I? I am a millennial. It's the most I'll say about my age. You know what? I said I was gonna drink the sake, but I didn't. Should have buffed my weapon. Wait, you can paralyze Nioh? Oh, brother, I'm fine. I almost paralyzed Nioh. Team said no. Only 27. Outplayed. Let's go, Fuku.
申し遅れました。私は福と申します。この地を守護する一階の陰陽師にございます。以後お見知りおきを。これより先、元気の際なくば無益に死すのみ。にわかに生じた横島なる気配も気がかりでございますれば。もし命を惜しまぬのであれば、先へとお進みなされませ。
Wait a minute.
これより先天気の際なくば
There's no way to survive beyond this point without the ability to sense demons. Press ahead. Or let you take your life in your hands. I wanted to see if she had any other dialogue.
これよりには
Now we're underground. What a miss. Hey, Zella. How you doing, man? What you been up to? Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Little Nioh 2 action. How's the challenge run going? I shouldn't have gotten rid of that people. I'll go slow. Let's see if she's down with almost all weapons. 4 more left. And then Nightmare Bringer. Nightmare Bringer stinks. Good luck with that one. Tate's fun though. At least for me, Tate's fun. A lot of people dread fighting her, but she's one of my favorite bosses. Oh, come on. Yeah, Leo's right. I dated his sister. Apparently a lot of people did. Death's Tate is rough because of how hard she hits. She hits hard and she's fast. And then in Death, sometimes she can have way too much health. But I find that fun. Except the health part. Oh. Oh, no headshot for me. Oh. Those guys are a pain to deal with. Doesn't open. Ooh. Oh, I am out of arrows, huh? Oh, come on. Whatever. These red guys are super tanky. Get them when they glow. When they glow, yeah, the statues. Very risky, but definitely worth it. I just have shurikens I can throw though. Oh, I don't think so, Mister. You went for the DD special. Oh, I wish I could restock arrows. Guess we're shooting cannons for now. Cannons ain't bad. They're just slow. Whoa. Diddy Kodama? Is that what the move's called? Where they try to pull your soul out through your butt? It's what they aim at? I see. Luckily, no one shot me in the back there.
やっとここまで来たようじゃな、アンチンと。お主の顔を潰すようで悪いが、やはりこれは立花のものだ。これより私も共に参ろう。案ずるな。私には父より受け継ぎし技とこの雷切りがある。足手まといにはなるまい。共に手をかざせ。おお、こういうからくりだったとは。なんと機械な。
Great camera angle. He doesn't need my help. Dang, I still don't have any arrows. The stage is so long. Crazy to think. I'll just have her beat him up. She does it in 2 hits. So if I buff my weapon, it's about the same. I just forgot I could buff my own weapon. Maybe it's not the same. Oh, hi there. Uh-huh. Okay, so where is she? Taking a nap. Classic. You down again? We'll just get rid of that guy. Eaten to death by one-eyed Oni. It's tragic.
Oi, お主何を一人でニヤついておる。あよ先へ進むぞ。
Yeah, I was using fire.
銀千代か、助かった。Hey, what the hell are you doing?
貴様、何者じゃ。
不仲というが、腐っても夫婦か。
found you.
Well, I never expected you to follow me all the way to these godforsaken islands.
You will return what you took from me. Now.
Holds out hand.
Sorry. This spirit's part of my collection now.
Oh, the hyper armor. Oh, you can't block that. Right. Too early. I wanna... Excuse you. I was trying to look for the sake to get rid of the... lightning. Oh man. Maybe I shouldn't use the spear. Brother, you have no key. I mean, whatever. I thought he was gonna do something more interesting, but he just walked forward into it. Works for me. Tachibana, the hyper armor machine, doing what he does best. Oh, this isn't even him in peak form, because the real Tachibana is even more annoying.
This spirit guided me to the Amrita. I think it's time to move on now.
あの守護霊、お主にとって大事なものらしいな。お主が使った方がこの来切りも喜ぼう。
Ladies, have a good sleep. Appreciate the raid again.
殿が異国に出兵した後、太閤秀吉様がやってきま
Please
し
help.
た。
The police do help.
太閤様を拒み自害したとして殿は橘の民はどうなるのか。法を失いし我が身この先長くはありますまい。しかし殿と力を合わせ民を守る。今はそれだけで嬉しゅうございます。
Tachibana with no helmet almost seems cursed. We tried to block the cannonball. I see. I guess dying is an interesting choice there. Lord Munashige has challenged you to a duel. When I first started getting good at this game, I did like a new playthrough. Like this is me playing at in-game with like a strong build and thinking I was really good. So I started a new playthrough and I beat the Tachibana fight that I just did. I was like, man, I'm killing it. I'm great now. And then I got to this and I'm like, oh, I guess I'll fight him again. What's the big deal? Turns out big deal. I got wild for a bit. Turns out very big deal. He is noticeably harder than the one on the previous map. But me at the time, I had no idea. Oh. Whoa. Doesn't he have Nami Yogi? I'm gonna get hit by that. Never mind. Dang. Doesn't he have Nami Yogi for a set piece? Isn't that like a weapon that has fixed water? Like a fixed water imbue? Why is it lightning? It's my question. Also, I need to make sure I... Wait, what's this weapon doing? Doing lightning elemental damage. What kind of cheat engine? Cheat table? Oh. Probably the same one that lets him do that. I'm dead. I'm fine. Hit him, Rock. Big fan. Loved you in that one movie with Kevin Hart. You know the one. Oh, there's been more than one? You still know the one. Imagine Nioh 1 deathless to where the Nioh. That'd be pretty rough. This guy might end most of those runs. Get him, Rocky. Loved you when you were boxing in that one movie. I guess that one guy where he's like, if he dies, he dies. No one knows that movie? Okay. Oh. This would be easier if I just use katana. I'm just being stubborn. Whatever. Don't have the key to do that. He has no key now. What? What was that? Whatever. The rocket to guardian spirit. True. Let's where the Nioh. I mean, when I did it for Nioh 2, I did all of the missions, even the really scary ones. Tachibana would be an early game. Then like the Umibozu stage itself, me not falling to death, would be another one. But then like ultimately, Everlasting Duty, the very final mission, or like any other crazy side missions at the end game, would be a huge obstacle. I would have to be as tanky as possible. It wouldn't be impossible if I went like super tank. But with how squishy I build my characters. Did you just send out a dog? What the heck? Okay, buddy. Can you have like a cooldown or something? I'm dead. Can you have like a cooldown or something for that? I thought Fox and Hidehori is like the worst thing ever. I agree. So just imagine. Am I playing on console or PC? I'm playing on PC. Ah, whatever, buddy. Wait a minute. What was that? Hold on. Hold on. Pardon me, buddy. How did that happen? We both swung at each other? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Lightning slowing me down. He went for back wave. He swung at me. We swung at each other. That was a normal attack, as far as I know. Nice miss, dork. Loser. I'll play. It's a swing for him. The dirty cheater. I could do it to him. I don't want to. Like, I could just bait out those and beat him. But that's lame. Okay, buddy. It's one of his 3 blue moon follow-ups. I see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not the dog again. Save Me Rock goes Modern Life. A reference nobody will get. Yeah, they will have Tachibana Toshimitsu. No. You understood that reference? Hey, Robbie. Well, at least someone did. Thank you, son. GG indeed. Yeah, how you doing, Robbie? How goes the video making? Let me know if I should stop mentioning it. Maybe it's unnecessary added pressure. I guess you can't view the little cutscene. I like the little cutscene that shows Umibozu committing war crimes. I'm pretty sure there's a really ridiculous side mission. It's probably this one. It's going, making a little progress every day. That's good. The conspirators. Bishop Bone, 3 angry gods. Let me see what that's true. Back here, 3 angry gods. I'm pretty sure it's like Oni B and Oni Yudo. Oh, hi. Oh. You wanna see we stream a South Park game? There was a South Park game I really liked. I can't remember the name of it. It wasn't the RPG one they did. Fractured Butthole or whatever. That one was fun too. It was another one. I think it had Chef's name in it. Hold on. I'm gonna check real quick. Was it Chef's Love Shack? It could have been Chef's Love Shack. Maybe not though. Whatever. We're just not hitting each other. I blame the staircase. What? Doesn't even die. I'm sad. Doesn't even die to burn. I think I forgot to reapply quick change. Shame. Oh, what? Unfortunate. Really? Come on. Game just hates me. Game just hates me at this point. There's one more. I'll be faster to go this way. If the way isn't blocked off, I guess. Oh. Kinda panicked there. Oh, right, that's the thing. Evil trap. Uh-oh. Nice. Good old poison. I like this region's music. It's pretty soothing. Overmind Rise. Pretty sure you do this mission before Umibozu. So why is it a higher level? Because it's definitely not harder. Bridge of Bone it is. Admin damage. The one with the Revenant at the end? Oh, that side mission. Oh, I guess it only unlocks when you beat the... Okay. Oh no, I misunderstand. So... there's a mission up north that I think is that mission. But I guess we'll find out. Medicine Man. Blister Beetle powders. Might be pretty handy. Wrong button. That wasn't too bad. Lynch, amazing. How am I planning to go? Well, I do plan on going to Nioh and clearing it. Nice, he pushed the Oni B away. You have fond memories of this bridge. It's messed up. They put wheel monks and sumos that can both push you into the hole or over the edge. Fond memories indeed. I died here a lot. I imagine a lot of people do. Oops. Whatever. That's messed up. They spawn like 4 Oni B on top of you. Okay, I guess I got out of range. And then when a Revenant despawned. Curious if Nioh 3 is going to be a sequel or a prequel or a pre-sequel. I imagine. Both maybe? Because time travel? Not a parry somehow. Definitely not a parry. One more try? There we go. 30 times the charm. I wonder if paralysis ignores the helmet, because typically, if you go for a headshot on those guys, the helmet flies off. Like that. Okay. Will Nioh 3 be open world or just huge open levels? It'll be huge open areas from how they describe it. I forgot the term they use, but they're very careful to not call it open world because it's not quite that. Like, it's still got the mission based structure, but then it also has exploration that you can do. Like, you know the maps in Nioh where you select your mission? I assume it's like you can just travel around those maps instead of like just moving the cursor over to the mission. You go there yourself, basically, and you do those missions. That's how I see it. I could be wrong. Open field. Yeah, open field is what they use. But my guess is that's how it's gonna be. Whoa. Basically roll on, that is yours. Definitely not Wolong. Wolong doesn't have any of that cool. Origins, you do kind of move around the map, but the exploration is kind of not there. But that might be closer to what I'm thinking of. Do we know if the co-op's the same? Yeah. Co-op, from what I hear, I had a buddy that was doing the beta a few months ago. He said it was pretty much the same. I didn't co-op at all. I probably should have. I was too busy doing my own thing. Which was a bunch of nothing, by the way. I wasn't up to anything. So I could have co-opted somebody. Trouble Yokai. Not even gonna humor that. Oh. I have to grab this. Oh, I got paralyzed. Whoa, okay. They throw out paralysis shurikens. That's cool, actually. I don't think anything does that in Nioh 2. They just threw paralysis shurikens. That's cool. You're pissed at this mission? From group fights in 3. Yeah, Nioh 2 focuses more on 1v1s. A lot of people complained about gank, so they toned it down somewhat for Nioh 2. So it does end up as like a bunch of 1v1s. Itazo. Oh, wrong way. Oh, the boys are here. They even invited a friend. Almost out of ammo, also. Oh. I should probably just use Spear. The process is insane. That's really cool. I kind of want to use paralysis shuriken now. Wait a minute. I'm kind of jealous. Incendiary shuriken ninjas from Ninja Gaiden 2 would never. They're too focused on explosions. Man, that's cool. Dang, they spawn together, huh? I remember there being a blue one here. 2 is a bit much. He just body blocks perfectly. Jeez. Can we gamble in your YouTube chat? That streaming feature? I don't have anything set up for gambling. So unless it's like a default feature, it's something I'd have to set up, which I wouldn't mind doing. Nine days left. Yeah, I'm still not sure if I want to try it out. Pretty sure this is the crazy mission for this region. If this region even gets those post-game missions. GG, thank you. Oh yeah, paralysis shurikens. Hold on, I really do want to use those. Paralytic ground fire. Oh, I'm dumb. I got the poison one. I'm silly. I should have got these. Whoops. Could be in the middle. Oh, okay. And yeah, I'll probably just have to beat the game, or you know, beat enough missions. For like Queen's Eyes to open up or whatever that mission's called, and then that'll show up. Yeah, this one's pretty tame actually. Ah, what? I'm already dead. What's with this? These dwellers are ruthless. They give me that time. Oh, are they tricky to fight? Why are there two of you? I mean, you can start enjoying the game way before this point. Oops. I didn't purify that, I guess. Really? Oh yeah. Sorry for the Suddenly, a lot of enemies are on screen. One of them is a wheel monk. Yeah, I'm hoping, especially with them showing bosses from the previous games, that we have a lot of interesting and potentially challenging side missions. Oh, doing the mines first. Give me all the crazy stuff. Yeah. I don't even use those. Poison. I'm not even going to bother with that one. And she still hits me even after she like dies. Hey Susan, how you been? Fortunately, I won't be able to play until a couple months after Nioh 3 releases. What? I got stuck on the rock. And then William ragdolls off the rock. Alrighty. That's interesting. Nah, you're fine. Dying happens frequently in the game, as you can see. No worries at all. Probably heal. Probably die of poison. Ooh. I didn't die. feel like I should have died from fall damage, but okay. I'm not complaining. Did I say anything after your comment? Oh, about the... Yeah, it shouldn't take 100 hours. Oh, cool. What's the summary of it? Pretty much all of what I have going now, outside of the Guardian Spirit. Well, one of the Guardian Spirits I use that helps keep me alive. Everything else I have, you get by mid-game, or like slightly later game. It's not like I'm doing something that's out of the realm of possibility. Like with the key consumption build in Nioh 2 that we were talking about the other day. That's a late game setup. The setup that I have going now, I don't even think you'd be really interested in, but it's like a shooting focused setup. Like the bonuses. Like the movement speed and such. You can get that like mid game. Maybe a little earlier. The distance of behind. Nioh 3 needs to let us throw out three incendiary shurikens. It also needs to let us crab walk. Might be dead. Never mind. I'm fine. Yatagarasu, yep. Yatagarasu and Janameko. Yanameko? I don't know how to pronounce her name. But she's like late DLC. And I like swap to her if I'm not actively shooting. Because I'm also in the Tokugawa clan. So altogether, I have a 97% chance to not get one shot with her special effect. Hope Ninja Style will get good builds for movement speed. I hope the same for Samurai. Because Nioh 2 really gave us nothing for movement speed, really. Outside of the movement speed buff. Yeah, I think he needs to take Ice Ninjas from Nioh 2 DLC and buff them to Ninja Gaiden 2 360 levels. So let's have infinite key for a funny. On one of the previous missions that I just did, there were some paralysis throwing ninjas. Why weren't those guys? Well, I know why they weren't common. That's kind of messed up, like a gang situation. There's like 3 of them. They could have their own breed of IS ninjas. They really want it. If they weren't cowards. Yeah, I don't remember them at all. That's why I'm so impressed by them. I was like, wait, Nioh did that? They actually sent paralysis ninjas after you? Wait, we're back at the start. Huh. We thought we were going somewhere. Like that one archer skeleton I found that backpedals rather than draw the sword when you get close. That sounds like a funny interaction. Hey Carnage, how you doing, my man? Doing pretty good. I'm having a bit of fun with Nioh 1. It's already giving me ideas for Nioh 2 and potentially Nioh 3. We'll see. But like for a while taking notes. I see. Oh, appreciate you lurking. This is also the start, isn't it? The combat's been baffling for you since you started. I see. I missed the key, which I'm pretty sure is over here. The sky not being dead is a good indicator. There you go. Where's the guitar guy? Uh-oh. Really? The hyper armor on these guys. Oh, brother. Gotta get that guitar player. 아식사 나시. Probably no point in me removing the poison. Eventually, I'll hit that ring. Oh. Hey, Farseer, how you doing? How you been? Interesting. It sounded like I hit him there, but doing good, been bad, the usual. I see. Oh, good to see you. Let's drop by a bit. What's on the menu for today, Mr. Far Streamer? Oh, I thought I could paralyze him there. The misplay. You can move. What? On the list it goes. What buffs am I using? I have this buff here is quick change. My character's very squishy. So their protection versus dying is, well, first is that quick change prevents death, allows you to survive enemies attack, though otherwise reduce your health to 0. So that, then I use Tiger Running Skulls, lets you run faster, dash faster. Then I use Extraction, which is magic. And the reason I use this is because it helps trigger another movement speed buff. Like, I trigger multiple movement speed buffs. One I set up myself. And then the other one. Wait, where did I die? Oh, over there. Yeah, this build is very glass cannony. You see right now I have 3 movement speed buffs going. What a guy. But yeah, the build's about going fast. It's also a ranged build. So my ranged attacks do a bunch of damage. My melee isn't that great, but it doesn't really need to be. So I don't tend to do a bunch of damage, or I don't tend to aim for doing a bunch of damage in melee. I like doing like funnier builds. Something that's more than just doing more damage. He thought he had me. He thought he had me. There's no reason why I don't cleanse the pools for the Yokai. I do cleanse them generally speaking, but not versus the Yokai. Well, that's only when their horns haven't been broken. Once I break their horns, it's kind of whatever. But whenever you down a Yokai, like part of the reason you can get multiple final blows on Yokai is because the key pool like keeps them stable for the follow-up hit. It keeps them down. If you remove that pool, you'll get one final blow like normal. I think I might just shoot this guy. He's not a very exciting boss. Let's see how well the bow does. Let's talk about that terrible aim. Okay, so only its main body takes damage from the arrows. I see. Oh. Oh, you can't remove it like that. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's just like a quality of life change for Nioh too. He thought he was getting away. Hard fight. The best part about the bow build, whenever you come across a yokai you don't feel like fighting, you just pull out the bow and shoot them. Problem solved. Any suggestion on stats to focus on for a beginner? Focus on everything. Stats do multiple things. So most people will tell you to go like evenly across the board. I don't know if I did that for this character. Hold on. Yeah. Like go 15 across the board. Like don't follow this build. This build is very specific in what it's doing. But like go 15 across the board. And then if you still don't know what to focus on, go 20 across the board. 20 in every stat. At the highest, go 30. That's when like soft caps really start to kick in. That's where you focus on. Like I'll shade. Every weapon scales with multiple stats. So like katanas, for instance, most scale with like heart strength skill with the scaling. So if you're a katana user, once your stats are like evened out, that anti-paralytic needle should have worked. I thought it would have worked too. Maybe I didn't hit confirm. But yeah, every weapon scales with certain stats. It's like the skills with these 3 stats. The skills with these 3 stats, you know? So whatever your main weapon's gonna be, make sure to put emphasis on those is what I would recommend. Me personally, I just go for like Dexter Magic with the high bias. Here's to the Nioh. Let me just do the side mission here so I don't have to come back. Region 2 is cool, but the mines kind of suck. Thanks, you're welcome. A lot of people try to play the game like it's Souls and like focus on one stat. I don't really recommend that. Try to level evenly. Thought that Harrison Ford is tired of shooting the scene. He shoots the guy in the scene with his gun instead. Has that actually happened? I feel like this actually happened before. Nice. Actually, I think I can just run to the event room. Let me do that. If it'll let me anyway. You think that was the story for the first Indiana Jones? I see. I think I know exactly the scene you're talking about. There we go. Hard fight. Hard mission. Headshot the Oniudo. They stagger the headshots, so you can stun lock them with the bow. It's kind of funny. Yeah, he just shoots him and walks off. Like, I'm tired of this. That would make sense. That gives it important context. Now then, Now we do the fun mission. Quote unquote fun for some people.
今でこそかようなありさまですが、かつての神のご殺生、いずこかに邪払いの力が残っておるやもしれません。見つけ出せばきっと安心様の助けとなりましょう。どうも。
I don't think there's anything in there. I wonder how Umibozu handles the bow. I don't know if it's entirely true, but I can see Harrison Ford be like that, because when they interviewed him about this role and Han Solo stuff for the new Star Wars. Oh, he doesn't tend to care. I see. Well, I almost just jumped off the side. That would have been funny. Yeah. Denzel Washington's the same way. I don't know if it's I just gotta walk away. He will also answer, I don't know. I don't watch my movies. Like he'll shoot the movie and then he'll be done with it. He'll move on to the next one. The catalog of movies he's in, I'd be surprised if you remembered half the details in the first place. And they're both still good actors, imagine that, yeah. Like, some fans take offense to that kind of thing. Like, how dare they not, you know, be involved with the source material. Too much Final Fantasy VII. I can't get half the success. Like, I wouldn't say caring is necessarily a bad thing. Like, how cool guys like Henry Cavill, or even like, what's the name of the actor that does Hellboy, or that did Hellboy? He's like 80. And it's like, I'll still do Hellboy 3. Like the series needs that kind of closure. No one wants to do Rabbit fans. Oh, for sure. Especially the type that just hound you with questions, like they most likely do with Harrison Ford and Denzel. But I see what you mean. Jenny, if you were super caring about area, oh, for sure. Especially once you get up there in age. Like, we're talking dozens, if not 100+ movies. Actually, I don't know if I can. Let me Google it real quick. Harrison Ford was over 80. Harrison Ford's like over 80 films. I'm sure Denzel's around the same. And it's like remembering like any number of those is gonna be rough. Like, it's impressive enough that they remember scripts. My memory's god awful. Imagine remembering entire like scenes and stuff for every movie. I imagine your brain runs out of space. Maybe not. That was risky. It's still bad. Let me run away. Oh, we have 0 resources. Oh. The paralysis came in handy there. Yeah, not just remembering the script, but also acting all of it out. Yeah, and all the takes to get to the perfect one. And the improvising, like Denzel does a bunch of improvising. Like stuff that's not written down. How do you remember that like 20 years later? Like, remember when you made up this one bit? And it's like, like, I can definitely see how that would be annoying. Is there a... Oh, there's one over there. Let me go back. Gonna have to do that for like 80 movies. Yeah. It gets crazy. I'm better. I'm just gonna push him off. Really tricky fighting Yokai in a space like this. Let's see, is that all 3? Wait, I got the one. I guess I can see here, right? Maybe. Let's do one. I'm sure there are takes like that. I'm sure there are movies like that where you have to do like take after take. Like something keeps going wrong or somebody keeps like bumbling their lines. Or if you're trying to do like a scene with an animal and the animal is just not cooperating. Something over here. I mean, this is something. Let's see, that's one, that's two. I feel like I'm missing one. Maybe it's the one at the start. Maybe there's something there. Let me double check. Itazo! Is there a torch here? No, right? Maybe I'm not missing anything. You know, it could be up here. Oh, okay. I was wondering if I missed something. Got that one past the Yoki. Should be that one. Oh, what a grab. Oh, let's see how it goes. Mr. Umibozu. Oh. Alright. Didn't see that coming. Well, doesn't do too much. I needed to open its mouth or whatever. Maybe more damage? Not really. Not like my melee does any damage, so this is still better. Oh, I forgot about that one. Reminds me of that ninja guy in for a boss. Living weapon sniper. Shame your bow doesn't do anything in living weapon. You could have pushed me off. Exciting, intense fight. Intense. Going up to Nioh, yeah. Hey heroes, how you doing?
Knife 家康殿は西国の調略を進めておる。毛利では異国の者まで連れておったぞ。東国の守備はどうじゃ、大谷行部殿。
信州真田はこちらにつきましょう。しかし東国は今や徳川が本拠。多くの大名がすでに密約を結んでおりまする。
三成殿も人気がないの。
Imagine shooting piercing elemental arrows, explosive cannons, ricocheting bullets. I feel like we took a step in a good direction with Nioh too, with the explosive arrows and the paralysis ones. We'd like to see more of that. Hey Snowboards, good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Fumiか。また義を振りかざして敵を増やさぬといいが。家康殿には正攻法では勝てぬ。わしと共に手を汚してくれんか、行部殿よ。
もはやろくに目も見えず下法で生きておるに、今さら正道を歩もうと神仏の救いは受けられますまい。この者が太宰府に秘匿された五国の霊石を見つけ、こたびの戦で役立ててはと申しておりまする。
わしらも異国の者に頼ると。
Alrighty, Mr. Heroes. Been waiting. I appreciate that, Snowbirds. Oh yeah, this map. My first playthrough, I died a lot. On this man. Like, why do those revenants keep respawning? What's going on? Yeah, heroes. There's a lot of people that play Nioh and Nioh 2. Yep. A lot more people are playing it lately. Like, of course, because Nioh 3 is coming out. But I'm happy to see it. It means at the very least, Nioh's going to be pretty active on launch. Fortunately, I still got the shot off. Got him. Oh, I died there. Oh, is it the farewell turret? It'll be the last time I play Nioh 1 for a while. So once I reach Nioh, Way of the Nioh. No way. I forgot about that. Once I reach Way of the Nioh. I'll clear Way of the Nioh. Maybe do a little Abyss. But then I'll move on to Nioh 2. And do the same there. And then Nioh 3 will come out. And I'll play Nioh 3 for a while. But yeah, basically Nioh 3 is coming out at the end of the month. At least the demo. You know what? I didn't level up for a minute. That's fine. That's on me. That's one of those hard life lessons. Oh, that's because the PS4 is starting to taper down the services. Oh, are they? Well, that's sad. The state of gaming. Missed one of those headshots. Underleveled anyways. You're right. Not too bad. It needs physical copies. Yeah. Nioh 3 was built by Todd Howard. I would be vaguely interested to see how Nioh 3, like, co-directed by Todd Howard would look like. There'd be a shot of Daidara Bochi in the background. He's like, see that yokai? You can climb it. He's very happy chief in the distance. 16 times the detail. He's got a little helper. Whoa. You know, I didn't realize he flew in the air that fast. I thought I was still safe. What a save. Also, thanks for the follow. Oh, wonderful. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Didn't mean to do that to him. I'm wanting to do like a swallow wing backflip. He's just not letting me. Oh. Okay. Okay, game. Do I have infinite stamina? Oh, I don't. Remember, kids, to keep pulse daily. A run without yokai? A run without, like, using soul cores, or like a randomizer run where there's no yokai? Oh, without soul cores? I haven't done one. I know somebody that did. No, they actually ran it without guardian spirits, period. So they couldn't even like burst counter. They couldn't burst counter, and they couldn't use like the furl dodge or anything. Or soul cores. It's pretty rough. Oh, all the missions are unlocking now. That's a lot of missions. Okay, so by the end of this region, if you do all the missions up to this point, then you get the one in the middle. Oh, I see. Think I would be a great host for an anime watch party online? I was thinking one day. I don't know if I do like a movie night. Or maybe stream something on Discord or something. I don't know. Alright. I'm fine. I'm still fine. That's a lot of spiders. My aim. Oh. Mission's kind of messed up from what I recall. Spiders. Spiders be spidering. Oh. Come on, William. Dream Twilight movies. I don't know about that. I streamed something goofy like an episode of South Park. Let me grab my... Wait, what? Where enemies? Oh. Dang it, I had no key. Of course. I couldn't get away. I should switch to katana. An umbrella. This is a scary combination of enemies. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna get hit. This is fine. This is fine. He died there. That's like the worst luck. That's like a 3% chance. Dang it. Oh, of course. Nice. He kind of walked into it or floated, whatever. Dang. That was a double void. Oh, great. Come on. Not the button I wanted to push. It is funny though. Putting bluster or whatever. That's not great. What just spawned? Oh, Will Monk. More Oni B. A Will Monk. Okay, that sucks. More Oni B. Evil mission. How's this guy shooting me every time? Am I out of arrows? I am. Dang. Because that Oni B did not die. I'm out of secret arrows. This is fine. The amount of Oni B that spawns is funny. Oh. It is fairly humorous. Let's see. Let's get rid of this guy. The body block from the Oni B is crazy. He got me again. Another Oni B. There. Dang it. Okay, now I'm just genuinely out. Okay. No more ammo. Oh, that's close. Nope. No more key. Put it paralyzed in there. That was a lot of Oni B. Damn. I don't remember this mission at all. I like vaguely remember like struggling on some of these Dream of the Neo, the post-game crazy missions like this one. Alright, next region. There's some fun side missions. I get punched by buff monks with googly eyes daily and I'm sick of it. Same. Oh. What's going on to Kiara, mister? Who do you think you are? Wow, we got the same idea, kind of. My turn. Didn't want to do that, but you know what? I'll take it. Oh, messed it up there. Ah, he got me. Didn't think he would reach me in time. Why did I do that?
お見事でございます。貴殿の侍としての力、認めねばなりますまい。
I know these are the two crazy ones. I mean, everything else is level 400. This one's like 500. Didn't think I had the cannon out, but I guess it makes sense since I just shot the Oni guy. Hey, Momiji? Ew, Nioh won? What do you mean? What you got against Nioh 1? Oh. This game is ancient times, Nioh 3 is the new hotness. I'd agree. If Nioh 3 were out. Kokoda. The one thing I hope is they unnerf Wild Spear in Nioh 3. Because it's just awful in 2. And it's so fun in 1. Nioh 3. Hayabusa has been summoned. He heard the phrase. You must answer the call. Inchia, very cool character. Would have flourished no longer staggers humans. That's fine. I use it a lot. I think I use it more against yokai than humans. The bat signal. The bat symbol, but it's just Kasha. It's just a silhouette of Kasha. Oh yeah, paired Raiken isn't in. I wonder if they'll come back for Nioh 3. Yeah. There. Fish up with a reasonable hitbox. Now you may be going too far. Oh. Really? I just finished buffing. Leave me alone. Not sure if we will have many returnees for both characters in Guardian Spirits and 3. Singing Kujaku has a high chance of not coming back. Nah, it'll definitely come back because Shingen Takeda is like a core character, like a central character. And besides Kenshin Uesugi, who did Mr. Shingen have the most beef with? Nobunaga. At least to me it'd be weird if they have Shingen and no Nobunaga. No Nobu. Paralysis in 2026? Who does that? Grow up. It's the PC version of Nioh. He's lucky I can't swing on him. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think the Nioh remaster is like console only. Because I think they get higher than 60 FPS in that game, or in that version. Which makes me sad because we don't get that on PC. Oh, I see. I guess in that case it is possible for no Nobunaga. I'd still like at least one stare down. But maybe not. Fulchers, please. Oh, that's Hyrix. Okay. That, alright. You would never not be sad about that? Yeah. There's no mod to fix it. Yeah. But I do know that cartoon, Mr. Sear. I brought up Rocco's Modern Life earlier. Robbie was here, Robbie got the reference. Let's see. We're talking about obscure cartoons. Rocco's Modern Life and Our Real Monsters. That one creepy flesh thing that carried its eyeballs in its hands. Hold on. Like what was this thing? What was this thing supposed to be? I'm just now noticing it had like armpit hair. I had a video game. Hold on. I had a video game. I died a lot. But it wasn't a bad game, but I died a lot. Anyway. You remember them? Had the McDonald's toys? I think maybe I did too, actually. Players out there with them? I think so. They all move together, like as a unit. What's the high edge, master? If I didn't say so, if I didn't say so earlier, I might be dead. Never mind. Man. Good to see you again. Hope things are going well. Like, hope it's a good kind of busy. Like a money-making kind of busy. Oh, that's things. Let me hit grab again. This guy thinks he's so cool. Getting busy with new hobbies. I want to learn to draw. I should make a... I should do something like that. I hit. Oh, I mean, of course I hit. So packing on that's egregious. What a throw. Well, now you can't get your balls back. Now what are you gonna do? You look real... You look real silly. No comment. I just got no comment. Wooden arm on that man. Yokai, whatever. Gotta hold my ball. You join the Yokai Baseball League. He is the whole league. Battle on the bridge. Let's go see Benkei. I think this is supposed to be Benkei anyway. Benkei and his pet bird. Anyway. What a tank. He recovers key fast enough. Yeah, your buff ran out, didn't it? Take it. You pull out a bow. Bro got a Reinhardt bow. Deal. That accursed tattooed man, bringing me back to life in this unfinished state. Kelly just randomly revives Benkei. A hood worn by Musashibo Benkei, who served Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Literally Benkei. Gets summoned by Kelly. Benkei with the most OP helmet, mind you. Complaining about Kelly bringing them back to life. That's a crazy... That's a crazy thing to have as a side quest. Alrighty, Mr. Far Streamer, have a good one. So that was it. This smells like the work of a man, of the man who came from your distant land. To toy with even our greatest ancestors. Just how far will he go to make a fool of this country? What a wild side quest. Considering how like prominent or more prominent he is in Nioh 2's DLC. Having him be like a random side quest here. And I think again later on in the DLC. Wow. Of course. Oh, please. I'll play. Was he going alongside Risha tonight? What's cool is that they use a side mission. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah. Ross Interest at the perfect time. That's my luck. Oh, oh. That's gonna kill me. Man, I missed. That miss got me cold. Man. Which of these 3 consecutive final blows is the real final blow? To question neither, the mob's still alive. If I did more melee damage, it'd be dead. You can get more than 3 on the blue ones. You need to like slot them or hit them with lightning so they get up slower. And you can keep going, actually. But only the blue one. If it was Nioh 2, you could have feral dodged, yeah. I was trying to do that earlier. There were situations where feral dodge would have saved my life. Oops. Oh. I'll take this. I won't disturb you guys. Oh, shortcut. My final blows! No! Where did they all come from? Oh, back at it. Never seen that before. Got a headshot her with the sacred arrow. And you could do something really abusive like that. You must have a stabbing license? Yes, yes I do. Fuku. Let's go, Fuku. Oh, he's got friends. I mean, to be fair, I also have friend. You find that change funny when you had fast, Mystic, and Nioh 1? Yeah, it would apply it instantly. So you could do really funny, like, confusion loops. Just by swinging. Oh, I'm gonna die. Kentucky, get up. Like, I could technically do it here. But you could be swinging your weapon and changing elements. I have no key. Can't show it off. Well, I guess I could do it on this guy. Boom, confusion. I think more spawn on higher new games. Maybe not more Oni, but never mind. He's such a big boy. He completely whiffed those swings. Wait a minute, why can't I get him up? My reputation has increased. Reputation for what? Getting shot with cannons? Oh, yeah. Tag match. We're just like the Nioh themselves. Okay, Kinsoki, calm down. Reputation with avoiding death. Oh, do I want to bother with that? Oh, White Tiger mission. Carried by Kentucky. I carried Kentucky, alright, to the hospital. Kentucky almost got me carried to the hospital. Falling snow. Yuki Onna then. Spider first. That's fine. I wasn't ready. Oh, I died again. You know what? I'll level up one day. Whenever I die, I realize, you know what? I should probably level up. What the? Watch it. Oh. Okay, sorted by newest. 1 second. Let me sort by type. I wasted a lot of arrows. It's okay, it's another warm up. I shouldn't be running out of arrows. What? How you doing, Liv? Oh, I see you. Man, how did I miss that shot? That hurts my feelings. What a shot! Wait a minute. What a shot. You can also set it to auto buy. And I saw auto buy elixirs and stuff. Ow. Nice try. I'm surprised I didn't. Surprised I didn't follow that up. That skeleton man should be in the esports. That's what I'm saying. To get more rice, you can just offer stuff at the shrine. And it's very easy to just, like, stay maxed out on rice if you do that. You have way more than you know what to do with. But yeah, for like elixirs and ammo, you gotta push X or square, whatever controller you use, over that item, and then it'll auto buy the item. So it'll always give you ammo if you don't have any, or elixirs if you don't have the max amount. Also, 1 second. There are many things I realized way too late, Nioh. I mean, that's a lot of people. Hey, fighter. How you doing? Sorry I missed your comment before I walked off. How you doing? Just woke up. Nice, nice. We still grinding the Niohs, or have you moved on to like Demon Souls, or moved back to Demon Souls? Come on, William. Hit the spider. You were playing some right there? I see, I see. Slacking. Kicking my head. Kidding. You what? Nothing? You hear something? I didn't hear nothing. You might have overshot the ball a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a wee bit. Right, spiders don't care about policies. Why is this so fun? Good space combat games are so rare. What's your second? No. I see. I'd hear a few times from first playthrough. An embarrassing number of times, I think. I see. Try to put up on the old Steam. Dang, I still need to get Final Fantasy Tactics. Whatever. Where is... I see, I see. Looks interesting. Oh, so close. A razor's edge. Quick acquired. Watching your gameplays almost every stream. I just wanted to say thank you. It's so much more fun to watch. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that, Tiger. Thank you, man. Gives the warm fuzzies. Oh, brother. Nice. Never sure if Revenants are going to be a huge pain or actually okay enemies to do combat against. So far they haven't been too bad. It's been one really tanky Revenant. That's about it. How dare he pull out a bow? Or Revenants. I still haven't figured out where the guitar guy is. Dang it. I still tried to go for it. Come on, the spear is making me hit the wall. There you go. This one's so short. Where is this guitar player? Here. The small spider was troublesome. The hitbox was so low to the ground. Pretty much every attack whiffed. Which is really scary at low HP. Nah, spear still hits the walls. It still hits the walls. You just gotta be better. You just gotta be better at avoiding them. You had the full set, yeah. I think you kind of have to. This is like the easiest way to go forward. Dragon Ninja, one of the better sets in the game. Mystic Art. I mean, I should have it equipped. For the most part, it does do what it says. It'll stop thrusts, and only thrusts. It seems this door must be open from the other side. Or you can just jump over it with a sphere. Yeah. Little goofy moments. Oh. They're fine. He hit me? Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna trust this move anymore. One second. Okay. I'm not gonna trust that move anymore. It's gotten me killed one too many times. Oh, I didn't open this. Go for the flying monkey in this game? Good question. Maybe they improved the hitbox a lot in 2. Why is Fat House 69 among the top searches on Steam? I mean, I don't think it'll take a rocket scientist to answer that one. First of all, it's a very funny title. Yeah, alas, William won't be able to pole dance. Hey there, Mo. How you doing? Final Fantasy 7 done? Nah. I'll be playing that after this stream. That's nice. I mean, it's the name. Hold on. Because now I'm curious. Looks like AI. Oh no, just the cover looks like AI. I mean, could still be AI. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Better than my character. Better than William. Makes me wonder. What is it? Oh, it's a very NSFW game. Oh, I think really good graphics. Well, maybe that's the next game you can play and still live. See how the combat is in that game. If there's any PvP. And holding a salute. Oh, I agree. Right, that's the thing. Oh. All of that. Just so I can shoot him in the face and be called a cannon master. Worth it. You just played a demo for a Steam game? What was the name of that game, out of curiosity? Can it beat the title of the one that just mentioned? Uh-oh. This build is very silly. By silly you mean fun, right? Oh. The spider doesn't think it's fun, so never mind. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bold Violet. I always get like confused here. It's like a ramp somewhere. Right? I don't think there's anything down here. Called Elusive Domain. I've never heard of it. Though I didn't hear of the other game either. So what? Oh, it's here. Walk this hard. I mean, I could pull it up. Oh, it's an indie game. Interesting. Like anime Sekiro or something. Bobby never misses leg days. Kind of. This kind of great. Okay, so let me go back up this way. There we go. Easy. Let's go grab the fragment. Oh, this is the spot where you're shooting his head. Whopping 2 levels. Feels like it should be more. Cannon's very nice, but it's also very slow. Oh, I'm just out of ammo, huh? Oh. The Yatagarasu said.
Oh.
That's literally it. Yatagarasu said with the Yatagarasu Guardian Spirit. That almost hit me. Dang, I couldn't get the grapple on him. And it gives you movement speed. No, those are just tempers. You can put that on any gear. You go to the blacksmith and reforge your gear. Like, I just don't like going against them. Because anytime I try that, I get killed by something. No, we're safe. Spider. I couldn't see the spider the whole time it was in front of me. But yeah, that's just things you can temper. Hold on. I'll just pause it. Hold on. Reforge. I'll link it though, it might be confusing to read. So like on armor, you can trigger stuff like this. So like for your helmet, bonus for absorbing Amrita. I have this on my helmet. You can have any number of buffs. I have increased movement speed, that makes me move faster. You can have like higher attack or like higher Amrita gauge so you can get living weapon faster, or like better key recovery. I'll link the document in the chat. But those are things that you could possibly roll. Hold on. Those are possible things you can roll. So on your helmet, bonus for absorbing Amrita, it can be any of these. On your chest, bonus when surrounded, it could be any of these. On your waist, when you're suffering from an ailment, it can be, you know, any of these. After purification, any of these. And so I have this on my helmet, increased key recovery. Also, when surrounded, you're fighting multiple enemies often in Nioh 1, so this triggers a lot. And so I have movement speed on that also. You can have as many movement speed buffs as you want. And yeah, that's why I go. It might be kind of a pain to read at first, but like yeah, that's a thing to follow, I suppose. But yeah, you're welcome. Like, there's definitely more, like, optimal things to run. I just like moving fast. But I could be doing, like, more melee damage. Stacking attack bonuses instead of movement. But if I use living weapon a lot, stacking Amrita. But I like going fast. Yep. Plus there's a tiger running scroll that I use. Where's the shrine though? Down here? Oh, I missed the hole. I missed the hole again. Movement speed's a lot better. I think so too. But then I have people looking at me like I'm a crazy person. But I think it makes up for itself. It lets you be more aggressive. It lets you survive better. Because you can like quickly dodge away or quickly get back in. Or like stay in the fight. So if your movement's good, I think it pays for itself. Gonna go sleep. I already live. Have a good. I thought you weren't taking any more midday naps, but I think you might be in a totally different time zone, so it might be night for you, or like late at night. I see. Oh, I think I missed one. Oh. I see. I wonder if they're bringing back this boss also. Really? I'm out of cannons too. Oh, that's very unfortunate. That's fine. I do want to go back and find the one that I missed. Well, this might be fine. Hey there, Mr. Combo. How you doing? This might be fine, but I wonder which one I missed. Couldn't have been at the start here. Dang, I can't actually think of where it could be. You know what? It's fine. Dang, of annoying heat here. Well, he's probably better than the cold. Maybe not. Okay. You know, that light's annoying. This boss was one of the bosses. Oh. Died? We'll grab. More spiders. What the heck? Okay. W pregnancy. We got Clash instead of Juro, I suppose.
ほう、とつくに見たよ。主も見える口か。平雲の茶釜、久方ぶりよ。一服立てて死んぜよ。
Oh yeah, I recommend like save scumming when you reforge. Cause yeah, Nioh 1 like saves it when you like craft materials. Not craft, but yeah, I guess craft. Whenever you craft or reforge, Nioh's gonna save it. Nioh 2 doesn't, but Nioh 1, Nioh 1's kind of a pain.
この茶室好きに使うがよい。主君をあやめ、
Hold on.
将軍をあやめ、大仏を焼き、山岳を成したと信長に言わしめたこのわしが、
わしが
神ごときに見えると思うたか。わしのことは男女とでも呼ぶがよい。
Dang, it's a post from 8 years ago. Hold on. Hold on. There, check the second post notice me. The second post explains it. I guess it also links to a Reddit post, but that explains it. Well, let's see. Falling snow. Falling snow should be good. Then I'll do the side missions. Oh no, I gotta do this one first. White Tiger's fun to fight though. So shit, let's do this one. You're welcome. I forget how like unintuitive trying to get good rolls can be in Nioh. Safe scumming is part of it. Unless you have like a billion resources, in which case have fun. But if you don't, you just reforge. And safe scum if you don't get what you want. Alright. Can I beat this thing? I guess it takes health damage. Aim. As if there's a more evolved, yeah. Nioh games you like that? Yeah, Nioh 1. Nioh 2, they lightened up on it, so it's easier to roll gear. Nioh 1, they fight you on it though. Ow. I do love lightning, and being inflicted with lightning. I want to get away from this corner. Fighting the big guy in a small hallway. I guess I don't have a choice. Lightning, my favorite. You shouldn't have. Yeah, lightning. Aw. You really love the Nioh 1 maps? I do too. I was talking about it earlier, but the atmosphere on these maps somehow feels a lot better than Nioh 2. These things are so tanky. I even call them nostalgic, but you played Nioh 2 much more. You rolled this second time, nice. Easy. Yeah, if you're struggling to extract Amrita, get the extraction talisman. That makes it so that every time you hit something, you get Amrita. Which is what I use. You get Amrita when you hit something that's out of key, or typically a yokai that's out of key. Or if you hit the weak point, you'll get Amrita. Or whenever you kill something. Whenever like the balls of light come towards you. From where? Why don't I see them? Something's shooting me, right? But from where? Thanks for the arrow. Whatever, isn't there a shrine here? Was it this guy? Oh, this guy respawns. Oh, I see him. I see him now. Okay, never mind. Perfect angle. Yeah, I see him now. I'm just gonna... I think he just refuses to break. Insane, really. Red Nioh. Lightning guy. Dodge too early. Really? I just disagree. That's gonna hit me. The lighting just slows me down way too much. Boss is here. Like, this is the very first stage if you just go to the boss. Oh, I thought I could paralyze him in time. I will. Oh, whatever. Always gotta be a struggle. Yeah, I didn't want to go that way. Why can't we have these speed buffs in Nioh too? That's what I'm saying. It feels bad that you can't just use them in Nioh 2. Oh, great. I got slopped. Really? They hit me with the sloth special. Okay. Let's try that again. I know which two don't work now. When I do range streams, I just have someone to count the missed shots. That poor counter would just stay at 0. Because clearly I never miss. I just make distraction shots sometimes. That throws the enemy off. Totally different from missing. Huh. I guess there isn't like a faster way. How many zeros? But yeah, in Nioh 1, you can stack move speed buffs. Fun boss. Yeah, Nioh won't let you be Sonic. Drippy. Oh, really? Oh, that still hit me. I forgot he has that move. It's so cool. Man. I need to not do that. I need to just back away whenever he decides to spin. That's it. Oh, no, you don't. He blocks with his little wings, and if you hit the wings, he'll do a funny. That hit me? Disagree. Look at him go. Ah. We'll go again. I wonder if the fiend they're referring to is shooting Ninetales or maybe even Yomi. Or if none of them were established at that point. And this is just some random demon. I wanted to. We were talking about it earlier, but Benkei was resurrected by Kelly. And so once you beat him on a side mission, that bridge, he's complaining about Kelly bringing him back in like a half-finished state. And then of course Yoshi and Benkei show up in the DLC, which is the same basically location as the DLC in 2. Ooh. That's gonna suck. I didn't mean to do that. Brought him back as a person, not pottery. Maybe that's why he was so mad. That's what he meant. But given we do fight Yomi after we fight White Tiger, could be related. Could be a coincidence. Micah Kelly would be hilarious. Micah Kelly for Nioh 3. And I guess I can't iframe it without extended iframes. Oh. Oh. Ew. I don't know what happened there. Good night, Robbie. Oh no, you're not saying good night. You're saying, alright. I said if you could have a Nioh game set anywhere in the world during any time period, what would it be? Japan? Hey, your boss, how you doing? You've been waiting on this question your whole life. Go ahead, Tristan. The floor is yours. Wait, why'd I use both of those? Silly me. I gotta stop that. When I see him spin, I just need to back away. So I get extended iframes. Oh. Oh. Oops, not what I wanted. Ooh, maybe I should try Spear. Now that I think of it. Really? Maybe not Spear. Oh. That's a good question. Are we keeping Yokai? Or just having a different setting? Russia in the early 1900s. It's a really cool answer. I need to teach myself, like force myself to not try to dodge into the spin. This tiger running scroll actually doesn't last long without the buff. You want a Nioh at today's time in Texas? Trump's been gathering Emerita. It just goes so well so it doesn't. What? What was that? Oh, I have no key. This is the second problem. I don't have the key to keep up with that. Not with Spear anyway. Oh. Oh. Sometimes he just spins you into a corner. Oh, I see what it is. He hits you with the key recovery debuff. That's why my key sucks. If he lands a hit on you, he screws up your key recovery. Alright. I keep trying to spin or dodge into the spin. Nah, it's about to hit his weak point. Oh, I still got it. Oh, that's fine. Man. That's these.
しんでない。魂は巡り巡る。人の世の戦乱と太平のようにの。再び巡り合うことがあれば見せたいものじゃ。
It's more than gold in the hills. The gold was emerald the whole time. Okay. Alrighty, Robbie. Good luck with the recording. This time for sure we get the headshot. What a pain. thought I swapped to katana. It looks like I double swapped. Fun. More spiders. Are there more spiders here? Yep. Oh, I see got a paralysis weapon. Well, hi again. Alright, they can buff each other. Alright. This tracking on that looks kind of funny. Fighting style looks like kung fu fighting. Well, thank you. Hey, Hayabusa, welcome back. How are those not headshots? Not talk about those misses. Or that one. Yeah, we must have grand total of 0 enemies. Alright, I should have just killed that guy. That guy can still shoot me from over there. We'll pull over here. Not the lightning. Not sure how that missed, I'll be honest. Oh, it's right on the crosshair. Oh. Camera up, please. Awesome. Am I in the right place? William is fast. Come on. That was a very instant fight with the crystal. Yeah, close one. Lost a lot of good friends to that crystal. Oh, babe. I was so close. Oh, there was one behind me. What is he, some kind of ninja? Now, where did I die? Oh. There's a ninja somewhere. Oh, right here. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Didn't mean to fall. Feels so good in Nioh one. I have no weapon in Nioh too. Start up again to help a friend through the DLC. I mean, I say go for it. Co-op in this game, especially with a friend, is a lot of fun. Co-oping with randoms can be fun, but it's really fun to have like a buddy to co-op the game with. Or at least to help out from time to time. Last session you had with randoms a long time ago in Nioh 2. Remember having to clutch 2 or 3 times on a boss while they had to spectate because they would die. Yeah, there was a lot of that, especially when I co-op Nioh. Like a lot of people dying and like needing hope. And it was fun to like carry. But then as I got better at the game, I started co-oping with weaker weapons to kind of encourage the host to actually fight. Because a lot of them would just stand back while you did everything. Like, you can do that, but I do way worse damage than you. A lot of times they would jump in and try to fight. And I try to make sure they don't die. Just to try to boost their confidence a bit. When fighting bosses, I would have, what is it, easy target? So that the aggro would mostly be on me. So if they did decide to jump in, they'd be safe. Or safer than they would otherwise. I like to think it at least encourage some people to play a bit better. Maybe not. Try the Yokai Realm, since it at least gives them a few chances. Oh, yeah. Those tend to be a bit more forgiving. I don't remember which one was more active. I think random prop was more active than doing Get Out the Shrine or whatever. Dang, I can't remember the name. Expedition. I think expeditions were less common. They're just doing random co-op. Random drop-in. Probably because like newer players don't even know what that function is. Or don't even know it's a thing. Or somebody trying to get through the stage solo and then find out they need help, so they just do that instead of like leaving the stage. For people who aren't trying to learn. Oh, for sure, there were a number of those. Like, I'm guilty of carrying people like to the end game just because I like co-oping, and like they never got better. That's part of what changed my mindset on co-oping. Like, maybe I shouldn't be playing this way. So I'm just enabling, like, bad behavior. Basically, you're playing the game for them. You're taxiing them to the end game, and then they just quit or whatever. Because they can't play solo. And they don't know how to like make gear work. Yeah, back when it was just Nioh 1. Dang. I had a pretty big friends list of people I just co-op with. Oh man. Yeah, humans are a big slog in the expeditions because they have so much ki and they block forever. And if the other person isn't good, it's just more work for you to try and chip down their key so you can finally do damage. I couldn't imagine having to try to do that when the host or whatever is just hanging back because they don't want to die. Feels like a chore to me at that point, or it seems like it'd be. How do I always have one health? 1 second. You see, I have a whopping 8 body, which allows me to tank. I'm kidding. I'm in a Tokugawa clan. Prevents death as long as you're not in critical condition. 7% chance, or 37% chance. 37% chance. Plus, this Guardian Spirit has the same effect at 60%. So I have a 97% chance to not die in one hit. If you combine this Guardian Spirit and William's Guardian Spirit, she adds 10%. So you can be over 100% with those two. But I'm fine with 97%. Like, realistically, that 3% isn't going to matter that much. You'd rather solo Expedition Yatsuno Kami 3 times over than one Honda? But yeah, this build has no health. It has no defenses. It wears light armor. Like minimal health just to equip the armor or whatever. And it wears light armor. So like no defenses. So if I get hit by something, it's most likely gonna kill me. And in that case, it'll get caught by the Guardian Spirit clan combination. For the first Nioh, I only had a few friends I would consistently play with when I met them though. Like probably 3 or 4 max. Yeah, one of them was not great and consistently gets messed up. Yeah. Like my friends list was mostly randoms that I co-op with, and they were like, hey, you're pretty good. We should be friends so you can carry me more. Okay. I'm down. I'm surprised you need that much stamina and strength to still have agility. Yeah, I'm just barely there. Yatagarasu weighs... It's literally Yatagarasu, which isn't a heavy armor set. But I guess it's like heavy enough that I need like a decent investment. Or I say decent, but it's like 6 or 7. But a decent investment. Oh. Keep thinking I have Nioh 2 moves. And it messes me up from time to time. Probably more than it should. Does the 1 health have a cooldown? The requirement is you can't be critical health. As long as you're not critical health when you get hit, it'll keep activating. There's no cooldown. Oh. Of course, I wasn't on the Guardian Spirit when that happens. I was on Yatagarasu. Otherwise, I would have been fine. Oh. Neat. Oh no, never mind. It looked like it was clear. It looked like it was fine in the distance. But it's not. Never mind. But yeah, let me... Oh no, I can go back to bird. But yeah, I'm trying to balance using the bird. And also using the one-shot protection. I should have had the one-shot protection. Because I didn't have any more quick changes. Another thing I love about this game, it has so many systems and mechanics. Yep. Excuse you. Really? That wasn't a headshot? What a juke. This is keeping my shot there. That's blocked, of course. Whoa. Didn't expect that. Wrong way. Oh, of course. Will be open from that side. Classic. Oh, this is fine. Who needs to go back to the shrine? A frostbite? He loves snowy levels in Nioh? Yeah, they're pretty great. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Oh, that goes forward very far. I need to remember her moves. Wrong move. I thought that was quick draw. That was night rain. I can't roll with that. Huh. I thought I could roll through it. Maybe my timing's just bad. That does damage. You love this boss design. Yukiona's should have been a mob solve. We kind of got it with. Whoa, we're still at the start. We kind of got it with Suiki. There's some things that are similar between Suiki and Yukiona. Man, did I really not touch a shrine? Crazy. Craziness. Who does that? Dang, in that case. Let's try to find one. Might die as a skeleton. Never mind the might die as a skeleton. I knew there was one behind me, but I figured I'd be able to get out of the animation in time. Nope. This fight's faster? Faster than Suiki? Oh wow. What a swing. He just went for it. Wait a minute. Wow, really? Crazy. That's fine. Is there a shrine over here? Excuse me. No, there isn't a shrine over here. Man, that's fine. I'm down 2 elixirs. But it's fine, we're gonna no hit the boss. That we don't quite remember the moveset of. But we can't roll through that. Oh, so we're not gonna bother. Oh, couldn't get out of it. I figured that would keep me safe, but nah. Dang. You can roll through it. Kinda. Oh wow. I almost forgot about that grab. That hit me? Yep, that lingering hitbox. Wasn't a no-hit, but good enough. Easy second try. I stay with 0 heals left.
裏切り信長様の天下不武の夢が炎に消えた。蛇の男の術でうつし世に戻されしも溺れるのは嘆きばかり。我が望みはただ信長様と共にあること。
節操天海と申す。安心様のことは福より伝え聞いておりまする。フェリーなる者は今日の鬼門にあたる比叡山に向かい申した。ゆかりある場所ゆえ案内差し上げましょう。
Seems you have some history with this place.
打ち明けられぬこともございますが、どうぞ怪しまれますな。
No Yuki on a Spirit fashion. You have a mod for that? For Nioh 1? I guess I could do this stupid mission, these two stupid missions. But also 1 second. Maybe I should level first. Though it's probably only 1 level. Because I died before the boss. Alright. I remember this mission. You don't really do much for like sandbag. That's fine. Not much I could really do there. Yep. Like, realistically, you're not fighting. Realistically, you're not fighting him. I like how Hanzo missed his swing. I like how Hanzo missed his swing. So I parried the whiff, and while I was recovering, what a throw. Ooh, what a save. Hanzo special, alright. This is much easier, like on higher new game, where you can like reflect the projectiles. That's the worst part of this mission. They'll just spam your projectiles. I didn't parry that, I guess. Oh, really? Cool. Alright. Love that. I take my eyes off of her for a second. For 1 second, and then she kills me. Oh, all right. Calm down, Mr. Hanzo. Right? Somehow that wasn't a parry. I hate that she has lightning. The lightning really screws me up. Or it really helps, actually. I don't know. What a throw. Oh yeah, Hanzo. Cringe Hanzo. Love how that was in this. The lightning is slow enough that she can escape. Oh, wrong button. Get back away forever. You can parry that? Yeah. Sick fight, yeah. It's definitely sick. Whoever made it was definitely sick. Item box full. Definitely sick. Garbage it is. Can you pair that with a katana? Yeah. Moriana was missioning Hayes over. What's the input for it? I don't remember. Oh, I don't even have them learned. Teehee. But you can haze the move. I assume Leaf Glide, but who actually uses that? Use a lot of haze too. Yep, that works. Oh, what a unfortunate. This spear model. I use the Demon Horde spear a lot lately. Swambo Kiri is pretty cool. Broca's spear is pretty cool. There's a lot of decent looking ones. Park the wall. Trivializes Kentucky. Is it the glitchy one where you spam block or something? Otherwise, Spike Ball's pretty not great for me, you know? Just because I can't block anything. Come on. Oh, of course. Love that. This is another one of those fights that are like much easier. That are much easier when you can reflect projectiles. Will Nioh 3 be a good game? I'll let you know. You just hold block and spam the attack button and get the parry off. I mean, I'm not really a hold block kind of guy, unless I'm like pressured with no health. Great. I'm dead. Couldn't have tried it. Oh. Whoa. Interesting movement there. What a save. Of course he's faster. Death Wish, no items. Will slow crush him. I mean, Death Wish is harder than the first Master Ninja file. Like, the first Master Ninja file is hard for the first stage. Then after that, Death Wish is harder. I guess you really have to be either really good about your perfect blocks or your perfect dodges. Or you probably don't need perfect dodges. But like, they would help. Oh, really? Man, really? I was spamming dodge to get away from that too. Unfortunate, she just lands right on top of me. Of course that missed. Or she missed, so I got nothing. I'm dead. Oh. That's fine. I don't know why my sword was out, not my spear. Oh, unfortunate. A comedy of errors, one might say. Wait, why do I have a cannon? That's not my bow. I missed that. I feel like I should have landed that shot. Guess not. Fortunately, that was supposed to be a running attack. It's a side mission. I'm doing pretty bad on him, actually. Not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna get rid of Night Rain. That's gotten me killed one too many times. Really? Interesting. It's so weird when I go passive. It's like, oh, you were chasing me non-stop. Now you're just staring at me. Whatever. Try that again. Or not. There you go. Maybe this is the lightning that screwed me up. Alright. Is it the lightning? I feel like it shouldn't be the lightning that's screwing me up. Maybe it is. Luckily it's almost gone. There you go. It's fine. It's consensual. Cassie's theme. What a throw. What an arm on this guy. Imagine a couples therapy. It's just family bonding. Actually, I don't know if Hanzo is related to Okatsu. He's probably not. Oh wow, I ran and did a lap into the spikes. I could probably just shoot the... I forget, Hanzo likes to miss. Dang it. Yes, dude. We just disagree. Oh, of course. These jumps are outrageous. Mostly because I can't tell if he's too far away or not. When I assume he's too far away, he's just close enough to hit. Need to switch arrows. Really? You. Oh yeah, let me grab this. It's weird how passive they are when you're trying to fight them, but then when you're not trying to fight them, they get super aggressive. It's like, well, if they're gonna stand around, I can still go over here. And then when I go over there, they're like, okay, let's fight. Even when they're off screen, they're just super aggro. Of course. Oh, okay. He also had his gun out. Interesting. How come I can't carry that anymore? I don't know. I don't know. You have to stay completely still for the Tempest Historic? Not really. But I'm just waiting on them to attack me. Like, because there's two of them, I can't really freely attack, because if I attack one, the other one's gonna hit me. So if I can't really attack, I'm just gonna stand there. What? Pardon? Alright. I'm surprised I was in range of him. They both just opened fire. Of course. He doesn't even die there. Lovely. I shouldn't be that close to the center. Do I see why? Not really. Like, this is literally one of the hardest maps in the game. So I can't really be surprised that it's hard. I can be surprised I'm getting sniped in midair though. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I really should just go after the cannon guy. Like I said, I've said it a few times before. But yeah, losing doesn't bother me. Like getting a game over or whatever doesn't bother me. Whoa. Whoa there. Why can't I lock onto the cannon guy? What the? I like how that shaken missed. Now what? That's annoying. He just chases me the whole time, but when I lock onto him, he's like, I'm not doing anything. Nope, no free shot for you. What are you doing? They just stand there. The moment I lock off to lock onto somebody else, they just get super aggro. both of those. That throw. I'm surprised she had hyper armor there. I'm surprised. I guess she was like in... I don't think Akasi's moveset's gonna be for the ninja style. I think it's gonna be a style from Rise of the Ronin. That's what somebody compared it to. Oh, this wall is a paid actor. No clue how the streak. I'm good. No clue how the shuriken back catches me. I mean, Nioh 3 is not becoming Rise of the Ronin. They're just taking a fighting style from it. Really? Really, game? There you go. Okay, Revenant babysitting the range. I couldn't get out of that animation, and I really wanted to. Like the Revenant babysitting the two ranged units. And then being very passive when it's like time for the 1v1. What was I? Oh, right. Oh. You gotta do this mission if I say so. I mean, they always choose this mission. That hit me somehow. Alrighty. Let's the Conan. I miss. Really? I hate this revenant. That's good at my parry. Alrighty, Momiji. Revenant with the get down, Mr. President. Yeah. He basically just exists to babysit the two projectile spammers. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Whoa. He fired that second one so fast. I'm kind of dumbfounded how fast he fired that second shot. I'm dead. So unlucky. How's that not a headshot? What did that hit if not his head? Game, you got some explaining to do. That's fine. But yeah, it really does feel like they're just not as aggressive if you're locked onto them. Wow, she's doing the same combo in a loop. Is their AI broken now? Okay. Alright. That's fine. Almost out of ammo. Maybe I should use shot around. Or ran into that arrow somehow. That's kind of crazy. What is this double shot they do now? How are you being what? Really? I feel like there's some crazy like leak tracking on that. Like I'm pretty sure I dodged that time. I wish you like changed course. The lightning makes this pretty rough. Oh, that slow lasts for quite a while, huh? I hate that the slow even slows down how fast you can heal. Hanzo could be annoying. Hanzo, why are you throwing at close range? Ooh. That's kind of annoying. Hanzo just spams throws at close range for some reason. I figured. I don't understand why Hanzo used ranged attacks when I was in his face. The AI just doesn't make sense. Hey, Rod. He kind of bugged out a little bit. Oh, alright, he pulls the gun out. That's fine. Not first. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I couldn't even lock onto her. What a save. Right when the frog hits you, you get a key recovery coming to you. The frog got in the way so I couldn't get the final blow. Baited. Okay. Anyway. Like you're starting to get sprayed down a little more. Do you recommend fluidity for Spear Flourish? It feels so nice. Definitely don't. I said that, thank you. So it exists in this game too. Fluidity? It is honestly the worst mystic art in the game. Not an understatement, not an exaggeration. Because fluidity lets you do the spirit flourish from any stance. But you can already do that. So check out my mystic art, it's stability. Dang, was I saying the wrong word? Wait. Don't get fluidity. Stability is the one you want. Fluidity. Normally you do Spirit Flourish, it's from high stance only. You can't do that on other stances. Right? Only high stance. However, if you're in middle stance and you got a high stance, now you can do it. If you're in low stance and go high stance, you can do it. You can already do that mystic art whenever you want. You don't need that mystic art. That's why it's like the worst. It does something you can already do on your own. I'm in mid stance, Spirit Flourish. I'm in low stance, Spirit Flourish. High stance, of course, Spirit Flourish. So you don't need fluidity. You mostly just need to get used to going to a different stance and then doing it. Same for Rainbow Ruse. Once you figure out, it seems like you know what pre-shifting is, but Rainbow Ruse and Spirit Flourish, being able to do that from every stance is really, really strong. Same for Nioh 2, yep. Same for Nioh 2. Even better with Nioh 2, because you get, like I said, you get Rainbow Ruse, and Rainbow Ruse is one of the best moves on Spear, and you can do it from every stance, just like Spirit Flourish. So yeah, at least for the time being, always get stability. That'll change with Nioh 3, I think. Because it seems like they're buffing, like they're properly adjusting that mystic art, since they know people know a tech, and they're not going to nerf the tech, or change it. But yeah, you're welcome. Alright. So that was 3 regions down, dang. We can get started on this one. Giant Frog Bowl. I guess we can like throw hands with the Toad in an actual fight. Since we kind of just like blew his face off in the previous one. Also, 1 second. 1 second. I'm still here. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Alright. I had to open something. I had to make sure nothing was wrong. Great start. Probably go Katana. Oh, that's not great. Execute. What? That hit me. Disagree. What? I was behind you, buddy. That one was fine. Okay, that one wasn't fine at all. I dodged the grab, but then I still got grabbed by it. Make it make sense. Kind of just getting beat up. Maybe I should have stuck with spear. You know what? Just kill him. I like that. Dosta. Hold on. Bridge School's better. What can I say? Best weapon in the game. You're lucky I'm out of key. That's gonna hit me. I hate doing that. I think I'm safe going in between the bombs, but I never am. Crazy is basically pointless. Crazy is pointless for 2 games, because we knew about Spear Flourish and pre-shifting in Nioh 1. Then comes Nioh 2 and it doesn't change at all. Becoming the reigning champ of being the worst mystic art. Like, if you think any of the other mystic arts aren't that great, just think about fluidity. Aw, I was doing like perfect for them. Just think about fluidity. and how useless it is. Plus, it can actively get you killed because it'll make you Spear Forge whenever you key pulse. And sometimes you want to key pulse to get your key back to dodge, but oh, you can't do that because Fluidity makes you do the attack animation. Dang, got hit again. Aww, it's all falling apart. You know what? You can dodge, you can high stance roll that in Nioh 2, but in Nioh 1 the hitboxes linger long enough that you can't get away with it. I've gotten hot 3 times now by that grab. Maybe once with some bad luck. Twice it's like, okay. But 3 times, shame on me. Nioh 1 is so fast. Giant toad. The giantest of toads. Whoa! Alrighty. Okay, there was just nowhere to go there. Name is Gamabunse. I can get my key back. Or my Guardian Spirit back. Also my Q. That was an injustice. Uh-oh. I somehow dodged it this time. Oh. Alright. Round pound special. I guess. Frog butt. Hold 1 second. What a struggle. These thanks. Go back to Naruto. Well, thank you, click here. What a struggle. I sure ain't about to do 2 masters. Pierce your flame. But it's fun. Toad is fun. Toad is big fun. Toad and White Tiger are both bosses I like to fight. Could've used the cannon. Always don't do too much versus humans. Dang it. How do I sprint and rotate my camera? I don't get what you mean. You sprint with the X button or A button if you're Xbox controller, and I think X with PlayStation, and then you rotate the camera with the R3 or whatever. Uh-oh. Yeah. That'll happen. Oh. Well, alright. It's probably how you hold the controller. You can't do both. People hold the controller differently. And that leads to funny button presses. Or can anyway. I don't know what that is, I'll be honest. Somebody's asked that before. I don't know what groups are. I'd have to look it up. I can look it up after this though. Oh, come on. Now what you gonna do? Well, yeah. How else would I like? Like you gotta move with your other thumb. I was just saying I have my thumb on L3 and R3. That'd be kind of wild, but no. Really? Right, I didn't quick change again. For the umpteenth time. I love about my dexterity. You thought I should block them both? Kristen's over here flexing. I have to block all these girls on Instagram. I thought it broke for a moment. Okay, Tristan, calm it down. Now I can cannon. And he's gone. Beautiful even. Okay. That almost one-shot him. Hard fight. You really hate getting hit by the spear thrust, it triggers you. Alright. That's enough high octane Nioh action. It's about that time that we go on to Final Fantasy Rebirth. So if you're just here for the Niohs, I appreciate you watching. I stream Niohs daily, so I'll be back same time with more of that. So follow me or sober or whatever. I'll see you tomorrow. But if you're gonna hang around, I appreciate you. If you're leaving, I still appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, or night, or whatever. Let me... It's Tifa time. It is. Let me swap on over. A lot of Neo one. I guess it's like a big streamer or a bigger streamer. Anyway, let me change that for the old Twitch. Later, Edgemaster. On the YouTube, the stream will end, but it'll redirect. Hopefully it redirects. Let me know if it redirects, because if not, I'll have to fix that. But let me close it on YouTube. And while that's